One. Howdy, everyone. No recap, but I will read prompt, the preview for this session. A mysterious meeting in a mystical place. What awaits our heroes in the Oasis? What will they find? Why is there a convergence of elements? And why did Irina want them to come here? Oasis of the Stars. Blah, fuck. But we are picking up just directly with everyone heading to the Oasis. As you guys decided to go to the canyon, to go through the canyon, since where you're going is the Oasis, which is in the canyon. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Be right.
Yeah. Seems like a good time. And, I'd say just with you guys going, who wants to roll me a 2d12? Sorry, not 2d12, just a d12.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Here we
Five.
go.
5? Okay. Please roll me a 2d6. Or anybody a d2d6. Sorry, 2d6. There we go.
6.
Okay. All right. So it is around, since I imagine you all woke up early, do whatever shopping or anything you had to, any last minute prep for the day if there was anything. So it's still morning, not mid-morning or afternoon. It's around 9. And yeah, Kate is abuzz today talking about the new friend she made in the city. And yeah, she is just super ecstatic that she met a boy in the city that was, yes, that had really cute ears and tail, and he was really fun. And he even showed her that he could do magic, and he was awesome, and he did all these cool tricks, and he even showed her this cool magic trick that she can't do, but she likes it.
What?
And is just, yeah.
Okay.
That is just her for like the first few hours of the trip.
Jesus Christ, ass. You posted.
I don't know what you're talking about. Moving on.
But yeah. Lucina is actually going to go to. Oh, what, you were saying something?
No, go ahead. I'll say it after.
She's gonna go to Koratash.
Oh, fucking shit. Yes?
Oh no, somebody's talking to me.
What is it?
Yeah, Lucina is actually gonna go to Koratash and go, I found something I can actually use these damn things for. She holds up the little, like, the weird watch, the oversized watch.
Hit boy, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
She looks at you and starts like typing on it, and the message and she presses something and the message appears on yours, or rather it appears saying that you got a message. Doesn't make any sound though, but there's a little light that kind of blinks and then just, it's a dull light, so it's probably not going to give you away unless you're in complete darkness.
I just had a real funny scenario where I'm just in darkness hiding from random things and then just like... just like...
Ding, you got mail.
You've got...
It doesn't make any noise, but it does give off a light, a little orange light.
You are found out. I pressed the thing. I pressed the screen.
You press the button to see the message, and it's like, and on it says, "I think she has a crush," and then just like a kind of just.
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean?
Huh? Just looks at him, types on the thing. She looks like she's having fun just doing this. It's like,
oh god, she has a phone.
And you're the only person.
You're the only one.
Want this. Anyone? Your boyfriend might want this phone.
She also, she basically is just saying, I think she likes that boy she can't stop talking about. It's a little annoying, but also, I think cute. I think it's more just annoying.
Huh. I guess. I don't see it. I say out loud.
She looks at you, it's like, Cortez, you can type with the letters on this.
What?
Yeah. You can like, you just
I
like...
thought you were just casting message.
No.
Witchcraft!
You can move over to like my icon, click on it, and then type a message to me.
Alright, I'm gonna send this to you and you alone, Saber. Hold on.
Alright.
Or just goes to the thing. He sweats as he slowly types buttons on the keyboard. Then he presses it.
Really?
Does that work? Did it work?
The first thing that you...
Did it work?
That's so immature, is yes, you see hers light up and give up a little orange light. By the way,
alright.
The message does have a preview function, so if you look at it, when the message is given, you see the beginning of the message. So she didn't even have to open it to see, like, really?
Wow, that really works.
Yeah, so whoever has this can communicate. And when I'm in my suit, I tested this out. If you send the message to me, when I'm in my suit, it pops up.
Ooh.
But if you want, you can send a message to this thing or the suit. So that means 3 of us can have this. You can have yours.
Have it again?
She's holding on to this one.
Mm-hmm.
But
I gave her one that was broken. I assume she fixed, and I think this is the one that I have.
This is the one this is the one that you have. And she linked up both of them. She linked up a basic feature to these two and her suit. She can't type back in the suit, but in her suit, and with, as long as you're holding these, they give off your vital signs. So essentially, you can check the vitals of whoever is whoever has this.
Yeah.
You go,
no, you explained that a long time ago about the vital signs.
Or if she's in the suit.
Yeah, Simone. Mirror.
Oh, sure. What's up?
I take the pit boy off and I clamp it on Simone's arm.
Okay. What is this?
This will help you keep tabs on them. I point to Lucina.
Oh,
what?
Neat, I guess.
Yeah. Now you can always keep in contact with each other.
Wait, should I give this one to somebody else so
No.
we spread it out?
I mean, that's up to you. That's yours. But that was mine, so I can do what I want with that one.
Okay.
Well, maybe we can split. This means we can split up the sending stones as well.
Yeah.
Cordis, do you have one?
What's a sending stone?
Fuck off! You know what a sending stone is. On me.
Hold on. Wait.
If you get less than 5, or if you get 5 or less, you don't know what it is. Intelligence, fucker.
I'm not rolling intelligence.
Okay.
What's a sending stone?
Jesus. It's this magical item that, when linked with another stone, you can say, allows you to speak with that person.
Oh. That sounds convenient.
Yeah, Julian has the master one. That connects stones as well as.
Is that why you guys look like idiots when you talk into that rock?
I guess.
Much.
Cool.
But yeah, you can have mine now.
Cool. I take it.
Here we go.
Look just like looking at Lucina. I really look that silly.
I'm gonna look at me while I do it, and I just put it up to my head and I crouch down low and I get to whisper to the sending stone like a fucking weirdo. This is beans and gravy.
Is that what I look like? It's just like.
You're making it weird, Cortash. You're making it weird. All right, it's not that weird to talk into the rock. Actually, now that I say it.
Oh God.
I use thaumaturgy from the other mount. It looks weird anyway.
See? I'm justice. I go back to mocking someone. I shall protect the peace. Peace detective.
I'll see.
I make shadows now.
You know, if I wasn't used to being insulted at, this would be a little offensive.
Alright.
Oh wait, you too?
What the fuck?
It's just like, who said that?
Yeah, Lucina just there. You too?
Yeah. Wait, why are you used to that?
She just flicks her ears.
Oh.
Racism.
I'm my part dog. Yeah, when I was younger, people didn't say it to my dad's face, but they'd call my dad a dog fucker.
Alright, out of game, out of character. Daz. I mean, yeah.
No.
Out of character.
She was a
Bitch breeder would have been better.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many. Furry probably doesn't exist in this world, but Yiffer is definitely.
Definitely. And here's the thing.
Snark is a Yiffer.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. She was a normal lady until the radiation hit.
Well, that's not Guess what?
Kids don't give a shit about that, though.
Exactly. Okay,
Tess is like, hey, I'm those kids.
exactly. I would be one of them. No, I wouldn't. Probably be like, oh, cool, dog ears, and anyway.
But yeah. Other than that, you guys going through, you actually see that there's what looks to be, this is weird, a fire elemental
Oh shit.
that looks like it has like half of its body squished under the side of a like a rock slide hit
There I
it,
go.
and
Alright.
with this time and around this time of the day, it's getting hotter.
Yep.
But the river also seems to be like it's rising closer to it, and it's like it's starting to freak out.
Yeah, I go to it.
Yeah.
I jump off and I just go to it and like, all right, buddy.
Hey, I'm a wind shaman.
I get it. Stop. Calm down.
It looks at you walking towards it, and roll me animal handling.
Oh god, he's gonna turn me into wind!
You don't know I'm a wind shaman. What?
Oh my god.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Alright, well, first of the session. It looks at you, sees you moving towards it. And it kind of just relaxes, but glances at the river.
I pull out my totem layer. I got this, and I begin to. Tentatively, I was going to use shaman magic. I stopped using shaman magic or spirit magic, and I go into martial arts stance of the earth, and I begin to move the rock away from its body.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. And yeah, no, with you doing that, you actually see as it, like, as you move it off, it's like, oh, it starts rushing towards you, and it's like looking back at the rock and hisses before it spits at the rock and melts a small little piece of it.
Okay.
As you see this little critter.
Fuck this thing.
Holy shit!
Oh Jesus.
As it is hot. It is hot just being near it. It's a small creature too.
Mm. Hello.
Hello.
I mind link with it.
You mind link with it. Does that have an intelligence requirement?
See. It doesn't. No, it has to be able to understand language.
Okay, so it has to have a language. It does, in fact.
Copy and paste it, so you could. I'll just read it aloud.
No.
You can speak telepathically. Any creature you can see within 60 feet of you.
It's fine. I just need to know if it has an intelligence. Okay, that I believe you. I just need to know if it has if it has an intelligence requirement. You're good. I believe you. I trust you.
I don't do well. It's been a while.
It's good. Yeah. You speak to you mind link with it. It's like, oh, hi.
Vicky.
Oh,
Rock.
hi.
Oh no.
Rock. Stupid rock. Big rock. Big rock walk. Make little rock fall. Stupid rock.
I say this out loud to anybody that's nearby. Elemental walked by, knocking over a smaller rock and made it land on this little guy. Would I know what this thing is?
You would have learned about denizens like this, Roll me nature to see if you know what this one specifically is.
Okay.
The creatures like this are native to the elemental constellations.
11. Would I have
11?
advantage? Would I have advantage?
Yes.
All right.
Because this would have been on this, not exclusively, but this would have been like what was a big part of your teachings. This is a salamandric, like a salamander and drake.
So I see. Salamandria.
Salamandra. Listen.
Agumon.
Shut the fuck up.
Dino crazy.
All right, that last one got me. All right, you know what? That last one got me.
All right.
Slandrakes. Slandrakes are low-level elementals that often burrow in mounds of molten rock. Usually, mounds of molten rock that are like cooled.
So like
they
after
are.
a volcano erupts, they're usually going to be there.
Yeah, after a volcano erupts, they even will, because they try not to get crushed in the lava, but they will actually, like, almost like raccoons, gather on the edge, or like beavers, actually. They gather in different places, grab molten rock that's, like, flowing on the top, and roll it. Make it into, like, these mounds. They're actually surprisingly strong for their size, but they're, like, weak as hell and will die if, like, even if, like, 5 gallons of water, like, even 2 gallons of water, maybe.
Yeah, water susceptibility, and alright.
Yeah, they will essentially poof.
Yeah. I look at it and I'm like, alright, and it's mine. I explain to everybody what this, and, which, you know, explains why I was freaking out with the water.
Oh, you.
Huh?
Man. Thing. What?
Oh. I am Cortesh.
Ash. Like Ash. Dash.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. You can call me that. I don't want to pet it because it'll hurt. I take a stick and rub its head.
Technically, you could go in your stance of fire and try to
That doesn't
roll
make me
something. You could try to roll something to try and pet it.
Mm.
You know, being more attuned to fire. You are an elemental monk. You
I'll
could
go fire
try.
stance, and I'll use Fire's Embrace to coat my hand in fire so it doesn't hurt that much, and I pet it.
Okay. Roll me just a wisdom check. It's a small effect, so it's not too difficult.
I hear you, Nick. This is a bunch of bullshit.
I know, right? He's petting this thing and not you.
I don't want to fucking.
14? Easy enough.
Alright.
In fact, you don't even take half damage. You just don't take any.
I pet it and I tell it to go on its way. And I will call you Gil. For Gilmon.
Gil. Dash, deal. As it starts running off, just reciting that in your head until you break the the chain.
Yeah, I do so as it's out of sight and I get back in the thing.
Aw, that was kind of cute.
And
Yeah,
you guys
little.
see it run up.
Little guy, we'll probably see it at the elemental convergence if we get there.
And yeah.
Well, back on our way.
As you do so, I would lie.
It's rage.
Don't have that. Alright.
Or Chess only takes 3 levels in Barbarian.
Storm Herald Barbarian.
Sick.
I would like to ask the wind a few questions.
Dope.
Alright. First question.
Wait.
Is that shiny thing? Oh, okay. Damn it.
D6.
Yeah. 6.
Hello.
You're new?
You're young.
Okay. Question number 1 for you, if you would like
Answer.
answer. Ask, you mean?
No.
Any points of interest within a few miles of within 5 miles of here? Other than the elemental convergence, which we're on our way of. Anything we should be worried about on our way there?
What's interesting to you?
Oh man. Oh, I hate you.
Hey. There is an old goat, or turtle, as it were, making its way.
A turtle?
A turtle. That interesting enough?
Weird. Do you know why the people are converging? Or why the elements are converging at this point? What are they talking about exactly?
A powerful elemental is calling for the convergence. One that has ties to our home and is getting fed information.
Okay. Are there any shamans going to that convergence?
Yes.
Shit. Shit.
Goodbye, shaman.
Uh-huh. Yeah, motherfucker, probably me. I hate him.
Kartesh, is everything okay?
Just asking questions.
Yeah. By the way, every time he does this, you do hear him speak in a different language, as he described before, and you also see, like, a breeze kind of kick up around him. At least whenever he's doing it outside. When he's doing it inside, it's much less pronounced.
No, just asking questions. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if there's other shamans going or not, or if he just meant me. Son of a bitch.
That'd be kind of interesting to see how, what the other shamans are like.
I've been avoiding shamans.
Oh, how come?
It's a long story. It's a very long and stupid story.
We have a long way. Can't be that bad.
You do that. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Listen. Apparently, I am an anomaly when it comes to shamans or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, more like there hasn't been a wind shaman in a while.
Oh. That seems a little unbalanced.
Yeah. And or the monastery disappeared or something.
Hmm.
So, and it was even weirder that I was a male, I guess.
Oh, is that like gender specific, I guess?
I don't know. They never told me. But most of the shamans I've seen were all female.
Hmm.
Even the ones that taught me were all female.
Hmm. Well, I can understand that, but why do you want to avoid meeting other shamans?
Because I was sent here for a reason.
Hmm.
And I've been avoiding it because other shamans are here to do it. And if it is one of the other shamans that are here, that's bad for me.
Well, I could just try the old-fashioned way of looking for the library ourselves. Avoid the Oasis altogether if it's that much of an issue.
Not. I'm just preparing myself for the inevitable. That's it. I do appreciate that, but I also said I wouldn't mind going.
Okay.
And this is all for,
Alright.
Simone. So it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Gives you a thumbs up, and I lounge once again.
Alice will pipe up. If you're
What the hell?
sure. Yeah.
Oh, the voice. You got the
Friend of
voice box
Utah.
working.
What
Oh,
the heck?
Guys. We were looking for in the city a voice box for Alice. And Lucina was able to see if they can manage something. I didn't know you guys completed it.
Holy... Alice! You sound
Hello.
really nice. You sound really nice.
They lower their head. Thank you.
You sound great.
I was just shocked. That's it.
I can communicate now. I haven't found what else this can do, but I'm happy to talk.
Alright, out of game, real quick. Sadly, I was really hoping you'd do the Blue Beetle thing where they would have to speak through AM radio noises.
Fortunately, no. Also, I have no idea how to do that.
It's just Kenku. That's it. AM radio.
Ah. Nah.
That's it. Kenkus are just AM radios. That's it. Yeah.
But yeah, you were saying, Alice?
Being afraid to see others isn't bad, as long as you're prepared. Now you are. You could also try to go to the Sphinx.
Mm.
Does Cortesh know you've met the Sphinx before? I don't think you told him.
Simone has not said.
Okay.
Also, because he's
I
not
wanna
sure if
manage
it's the same Sphinx.
Yeah, I want to manage what I say just in case. All right. If we go to the Sphinx, this shouldn't be a problem either. So, aren't they the one that guess riddles? I'm really good at those.
Yes, actually, I was doing a lot of research on sphinxes. Huh. They're-
Did you
It's a
know?
lot. Yeah, they they like to do riddles and tests for passersby.
Hmm.
It's also how they potentially could gain strength. Well, if they're not done growing, that is. See, sphinxes sort of cap off at a point once they reach the height of their power. They don't get any more strong. Um,
Hmm.
they also stop aging at that point. So, so depending on the growth period, that's when they're most uncertain with power and also at their weakest. There's also two different types of sphinx between dino and gyno sphinxes. Now you see, and Simone goes on about this.
When you finish it, when you finish, Cortesh, after listening to everything you said, this reminds me of a story.
You guys keep on your path.
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we
So
go
you
to the
guys-
Sphinx or do we?
So
We
are we
go
going
to the convergence.
Sphinx? Or are we heading to the Oasis? Either way, it gets what we're after.
Guess what? Yep. I think it comes down to what Simone wants to do.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind going to the Oasis, but I also don't really care if we don't.
If you ask Simone, like, well, that leads to a bit of an issue. We have to find where the Sphinx is.
Ah,
We have a somewhat location to look for them, but it's still a needle in the desert scenario.
I'm trying to remember, Sevi. When I was
Mhm.
up top of that tower, did I get a location on the Sphinx?
You didn't see this. You didn't get a location of the Sphinx, but
No,
you
when
did.
I asked the wind. When I asked the
when
wind.
you asked the wind, nah,
Yeah.
there was nothing.
Okay.
There was
I
nothing.
do remember them saying there was like a sparkly thing at the edge of the 5 miles city.
Yeah, well, like as far like at the edge of your vision, you could see something sparkle off in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
But that was all. That was all. And you guys
Yeah.
did know from the Coatl, apparently the Sphinx was near this area.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe they're at the Oasis.
Yeah. Cortesh, we were also told to go to the Oasis by Irina.
Who?
Oh, the mayor of Soma. She wanted to give us a job over there to investigate it.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
That Oasis of Stars, as it calls, has a lot of mysterious happenings been going on.
Well, yeah, there's an elemental there that called a meeting.
Mm.
So I wouldn't doubt it's the epicenter of something big happening. I guess we're going to the Oasis then, I guess.
Alright. Let's keep tracking on.
A question, Sebi. How many days does this take?
Days?
Yeah, if days at all.
Let's see. You guys would cap off right around. That would be going through the
it's
Oasis.
Fuck Klutz. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about Klutz.
Yeah, actually, where is Glutz?
It was so peaceful. Shut up.
Klutz is with us.
You don't need him. No,
Glutz is
he's
with
not.
you? Okay. Yeah, no. When Alice talks, oh, the sex toy talks.
Oi!
Huh? Klutz, like Alice looks at Klutz. That's.
Oi, that's rude. Don't refer to her as that.
Looks at Julian. Right. We had a thing where Right. Sorry, Julian. Sorry, Alice. See, I'm learning. Inside thoughts. You know? It's not better if you think it.
I just saying Clutch's head. You were thinking something so much worse, weren't you?
What? No. That was no complete impulse.
Just look in chat. Just a good chair. Oh, kill him.
See? Everyone's like, why are you so angry? Fucking close.
Yeah, no, it's like... So, fine, sorry. I won't think it. I'm not gonna bother rolling deception.
Yeah, I know he's lying. I know she's lying.
So it's like...
Clutch, I will just send you back if you keep doing this.
Fine, jeez.
That's the first time that actually worked.
Now I know. Yeah. The kid threatens to kill a goblin. I make a snide comment, and all of a sudden I'm in the doghouse.
You
doghouse.
made several snide comments.
Doghouse.
Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, how many days?
So the end of your travel, well, actually no, near the end of your days, your day of travel. Well, actually no, because you guys can go for 16 hours. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. You guys can get right about here by the end of your day, but right around this point, you run into something else.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we get there in the same day?
Not in the same day, but you'll be on the edge of it. Basically, you'll be in the green area, but not necessarily in the oasis proper.
Alright.
We're like right there.
You're like right there. Technically, if you force marched.
I wanted to read a story.
I mean, you can. Nothing stops. Nothing stops you from you. Technically, you could do it during travel.
Can I?
But if you wanted to, yeah, I mean, sure. If you wanted to do it during campfire time, though, yeah, it would be what's it called? Right around. It would be at the end of your day.
That's all I wanted, because I want the effect of the Tome of Dreams to happen the next day. Yeah.
No, it will. But you guys will see another thing, as it's kind of hard to miss. So remember the turtle? Turtle. As you see, as Julian, you're resting at this point, and I imagine since Kortash was resting before, Kortash and you are now like driving Rago and Blanc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, you were there. So Lucina and Kortash at this point. So it's so Lucina is looking out there. Is that a tree? Kortash, you see that? You see big tree. Like
yeah, no, I see it.
What's a tree like that doing all the way out to hell? I can't
You wanna go see it?
kinda. As like, you want to take Rago and block there, or just park him for a bit and we go and check it out?
I'm not the greatest at these moral decision calls, especially. I go along. We'll take Grago block so that Julian and Simone can come out and help us.
Cool. I ain't never heard of a tree like that out here. Like, not even during the wet season.
What does the tree look like?
The tree looks like you know, like it's a large. It's like a large trunk with like that goes up and has these like a big bushel of leaves. Like we're talking a full like canopy. This tree has like it looks like it's fully grown from sapling to full tree. And out here, that shit's crazy. Like you have like bushes, shit like that. Like across, like even in the away, even like out this far where you're over by the like in the canyon, you can see where like during the wet season the water would be way higher, but even during this season you just see grasses and like other little things. Hell, even up top when you were looking up top and you were seeing like all throughout the city, there were trees, quotation mark, but they were like 4 feet. This looks like a full-on fucking 20-foot tree.
Interesting. When we get 20 feet from the tree, I stop Rago and Blanc.
Oh, funny thing is, as you curve around, like you take a separate path in the canyon to like detour and see the tree.
Fuck!
You see the tree is attached to something.
Oh.
As you see this fucking thing.
It's loading from it.
Oh.
Yes! My boy!
And it's big, like it's it's big. Like it has a full-on tree growing through the rock, and then it has little kind of bushes of the tree
Mega evolved.
through like the different pieces of the rock. And it's like,
wait, is this the big fucking earth elemental?
yeah. As you immediately think about, earlier that day during the morning, as you're like in the evening now and seeing this fucker, slowly but surely, and it's just like, it's not moving fast. Like, it'd be very clear, it's not moving fast, but it's just steady. Just steadily going. Like, it's trucking through.
I get off Rago.
What?
And or Blanc. I get over to it. Hey!
I'm with you. What the?
Hey! I mean to speak quarry to see if it understands that. No response?
No response.
I jump on its back.
Tor.
And I mind link with it.
Alright.
So, buddy, where are you going?
Lady. Water. Called meeting.
Oh, you're going to the thing.
I love him.
Do you need you got a name, buddy?
Name. nice human give name long time ago.
Oh. Really? What was it?
Hard remember. Starts with C. Name funny. Type of bird.
Crane?
Crane.
Did I get it? Nice. Well, nice to meet you, Crane.
Crane. Tortoise. Tortoise. As it laughs, you feel like it's the rocks in the tree kind of sway, and the
Jesus Christ.
ground around it, as Lucina is just like, what? It starts shaking a bit. As you can tell, this thing was 100% the elemental, because it can shake the earth casually. This is a huge creature.
Yeah, I get into Earth stance to steady my position so I can keep on its back.
Cool.
Because I'm a stone anchor in Earth stance.
Nice.
I look at it and I say, well, it's good to see you, Crane, Tortoise. Hope to see you at the convergence soon.
Far. As it's still walking the entire time.
I kind of love this thing.
I love it too. I go to Lucina.
I want nothing bad to happen to it.
I hope to God nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look to Lucina. And I'm gonna look and ask Lucina to get Simone and Julian.
And she's gonna, it's like, alright, I'll looks at her and she's gonna type a message.
No, they're asleep. They're resting right now. They're not gonna hear it.
Simone, there's a flashing as you're there, like laying down.
Wake up.
There's a blinking in your face.
Wake up,
There's a blinking orange light.
Wake up.
What's up?
Pussy.
You see the watch that Kortash gave you. There's a flashing yellow, like orange light, and you remember what they were talking about earlier today with the watch.
And you see my last message to Lucina that said dick butt.
That is in fact the last message that you see.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, really.
I
like, Kortash wants you and Julian over here.
Alright, on our way. Gets up. Wait a minute. How far away are they? Just like
not very far. As you
not
see
very
this.
far.
Did you see the huge
fucking... Yeah. When I say it's big, this thing is big.
Okay, yeah, I go wake up
also,
Julian.
Alright, you can do that. I was gonna send a message to Julian via the sending still.
You know what? You do that. I'll wake up Kate.
Alright. I wake up Julian.
Julian, in your head, you're there, resting mentally.
He gets the stone just... What?
Alright, come outside. That's all I say.
He puts the stone face down beside him and head just conks. And after a minute or so, he actually gets up.
Okay. Until you come outside, just hear.
You asshole. Yes, I get him.
You see that fucking huge ass motherfucker.
It's slowly walking away. It's getting farther away. Here's the thing.
Well-
You guys, it's making distance slowly, but it's making distance.
Alright.
Whoa.
I get off.
Whoa, what is that?
I get off.
I'm on its back.
Just like get Kate. Kate, can you, look at this.
What
That's
the heck?
that's a big fucking.
This is the Yeah. His name is Crane.
That's ironic because it's a turtle.
Crane tortoise.
Humor. It's Kate.
Witty banter.
She's gonna jump off of Rago and Blanc, and now that she's better at her stuff, is gonna summon her construct and use and solidify it. So it catches her, and then she just runs over to it.
Careful. Hey guys, I have an idea to get this thing to the Oasis faster.
Oh,
Okay.
they're front. Okay, what's up?
Julian,
Yes,
you have your gauntlet?
I do.
Simone, can you mold shadows into just about anything? If you tried?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, perfect. Simone, I need you to try and lift this thing with your shadow just slightly off the ground. That's all I need. And then Julian, I need you to also keep it steady. Trust me.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Never
trust
tried
him.
this before, but
All right. Let's lift the fucking turtle with a mountain on its back.
The head. Crane on the head. Alright, Crane. We're gonna get you there fast.
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 love
As I get
him.
off the-
I love him so much. He does nothing
yeah.
bad to happen to him.
He's a mountain, so
We're gonna
what I'm
skip
about to
this
do is-
fucking mountain across the sky.
Alright, ready? So,
Alright.
Simone, tangle shadows
We're gonna-
around him like a rope.
We're gonna do this in order.
Okay. So I need Simone to tangle shadows around him like a rope, and then I need Julian to lift him with the support of the shadows.
All right, hold up. Lucina is going to go and put on her armor.
Good idea. As much as the armor fucks with them, this is a good idea.
I really want
She's-
Kate to make a comment right now.
What comment?
It's nothing. Just
All
see
right.
if they notice anything about Lucina.
Oh, right. It's like Kate's just gonna glance over. Lucina, your tits are gone.
What?
It's like, no, nobody look. And she
What happened?
puts on the
Wait,
puts
what?
on the armor.
What? That's for later after we help Crane. I'm a gentleman, so I wasn't looking, but now I'm looking.
As
I looked. I'll admit, I looked.
you see that she's wearing a bra over her tits, and they're not there. Her tits aren't there. You see the bra.
Right, she has the fucking bra holding.
She has
Yeah.
the bra holding.
But so
But yeah, no. Simone, how are you going to wrap the tentacles around them?
Man, you're lucky.
they're
I love.
tendrils. They're tendrils. First off.
Yeah.
Secondly,
The tendrils. Apologies. I don't want to. Apparently, I can't use the word tentacle.
not if they're not actual tentacles.
Okay, to wrap around them. So the whole thing is trying to like lift him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So, how many legs does this thing have? Hold on.
4.
Four.
You never know with
Fuck
D&D.
No, that's fair. I was about to say, I know that the sword can make tentacles that pull things in and spikes that push things up. I want to know how you're going to make how you're going to make tendrils.
Maybe trying to, using, dark spikes and void well, but not for actual damage, just for something like solidifying, right?
I'm just waiting for the day where someone finally figures out how to make like creatures with the sword, and then just summons the divine dodge from Jujutsu Kaisen. Just turns into Fujiguro.
Like,
So that's what you're trying to do?
yeah, trying to like push it up, you know.
So Simone, your patron currently is also the Void.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright. These things are meant to do damage or hurt.
Yeah.
Explain to me how you're going to make them not do so.
Yeah. Could I try to communicate with the Void to, you know?
How lovely. I'm glad you asked.
Oh, yay.
So, you're gonna try to contact the little well of power that the Void is giving you?
Yeah.
The Void well, as it were?
Guys, give me a second.
Okay. Roll a charisma save.
It's gonna suck.
And a sanity check.
Oh, come on! I just got that. Alright, charisma save is plus 3.
We're gonna how well you do on this will be
Alright,
okay.
21.
21, okay. Sanity check is only a 12. A D12. Do you auto
D12?
succeed that?
Wait, hold on. I need to look at my sanity DC, whatever. Sanity. I know I have it written down.
I think yours is 12.
I think it literally is.
Wasn't his the same as mine?
Yeah.
It's the same as yours.
It was 14.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, it's 14.
14?
So yeah, so I can just bypass
So
it.
you auto succeed, and all right. So you're able to speak with the Void. You are not in that same place as before. You are right where you're standing and focusing on standing right where you are. You are very, very, very intentionally going, I am standing right here, right now. As to not fall back into that place.
Yeah.
The sunken place.
All right, you're it's ringing. You're in contact. It doesn't say anything, but you're in contact.
All right, so okay, so it can listen to me. I'm not waiting for it. Can you help me out in this scenario? By not. So I'm trying. So I'm trying to create tendrils, right? To move it up.
Is that the plan?
Cordash?
Is that the plan you described to him?
I want you to lift it. Yeah, I want you to lift it up, supporting its body, while Julian also lifts it up higher.
Alright. Yeah,
That's part one. That's an amazing plan.
I need you to be able to lift this up, without hurting it all that much.
Alright, why do you need this? What does this sentient rock have to do with our agreement?
It doesn't. But if we aid the sentient rock, it could aid us in the future.
I don't care. Go ahead. I will guide you. I will guide your hand to make sure it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
All right, you can now use your dark spike or whatever feature that you want to use without it being harmful.
Sick. I do that.
Okay. So which ability are you using? Dark spike or dark spike and something else, or
Does it change?
it might.
Yeah, I'm just like, because this takes a good bit of my void points. uh, Dude, I'll just say I use Dark Spike, I guess.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you stab the blade into the ground, and luckily the sun is not it hasn't set, but it is at least not directly on you guys in the canyon.
Hmm.
But it does, like, this trail of shadow goes from the blade and underneath, and it curls around each one of its arms, far larger than the normal radius of Darkspike, and basically lifts it underneath all of its arms. And then there's like a large, almost like pillar underneath pushing it up while the shadow tendrils pull. And you can see it slowly getting, like, being lifted as it's still trying to walk while it's being lifted.
Cortesh.
All right, Julian.
Stop.
No. Let it keep. You just gotta keep it there for a little bit. Julian,
Yeah.
grab it and lift it up overhead.
I'll help him.
All right.
Okay.
As
Kate's
yeah.
just like, and I'll help too.
Kate ain't doing shit.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the.
I got a psychic werewolf. It could help.
I'll pull out the rage potion.
Oh, for this? I mean, sure. I can enhance ability for you real quick if you want.
No, I'll use the potion.
I get my stuff back on a short rest. Should be fine.
Alright, if do you have a gun currently?
No, I don't have anything going. What I'm going to do doesn't require.
No, I mean, do you have it prepared?
I haven't re-prepared my spells in the last 5 weeks. I'm sure I can, and we're going to sleep. I'm sure.
Yeah,
Sebi would
it doesn't.
let me.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a damn.
Alright.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll attempt to lift this mountain overhead.
With
With the
advantage.
strength
Okay.
of the bull.
Please use your gauntlet.
Yeah, I was about to say, but what's your strength score?
I'll use 3 charges of the gauntlet.
3.
Yeah.
What is with you and you? Every time you use it, all right, it's time to use
So-
all.
I'd have my modifier would be a. Is this just straight strength or is it athletics?
This would be. I mean, we could count this as like not a deadlift, but like we could count this as something
if
being
you
in
wanna,
athletics.
if you want a more detailed approach of what's going to happen, Julian's going to throw it.
Yeah, Lucina can essentially get underneath. She has powerful build and a 16 strength in the armor, but in her power armor. But that's in the power armor, and that's nowhere near what Julian is about to have. I'm pretty sure.
So would it be athletics or just strength?
Athletics, since you know this is
Athletics?
essentially athletics.
All right, I have plus 20.
Plus 20. All right, buddy. Well, what's your
With
strength
advantage.
score? What's your strength score?
Score is a 14.
With
14.
advantage, that'd be a passive 5.
That'd be a passive 5, and
each charge gives
with
me
all
a plus 5.
gives you a plus 5. So, somebody do the math for me.
So that's
So-
19 plus 15 is 34.
34.
Oh.
Okay, and you have powerful build, so you count as it'll count as a large creature for this.
And I'll throw in guidance. Why not?
You know? All right, you have the throne on guidance.
0. What's that?
Roll the guidance. 0 to hero.
Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck?
1. So it's
Alright.
35.
35. Okay. So Julian, and actually, you're getting ready. Just as you're like, all right, Gauntlet, we gotta help this thing out. The Gauntlet's like, all right. I guess we are help. All right, I guess we are helping this thing. Sure. And then you're gonna use all three charges. Simone,
Would the wolf,
you are struggling.
Would the wolf be able to help me at all?
Roll me a charisma check.
Oh no, just take all the time you need. I'm just like
9.
9?
That's 9.
Mm-hmm.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, no.
Alright. Then yeah, just 35.
All right, so just 35, and you count as a large creature for this. So, Julian, with 3 charges from the gauntlet, you feel this pulse of strength through the arm. As you are able to hold this thing. Honestly, Kortash sitting on it doesn't even count as a drop in the bucket to how heavy this thing is. It is heavy. It is as if you are trying to lift up a small mountain. But you're doing it. You're like surprisingly doing it, kind of.
All right. He's doing it?
He's doing it. He's doing it.
All right. I'm going to say on the count of 3, or some steady aim it in direction toward the oasis.
All right. Simone, I need you to make me a strength check.
Oh Christ!
And then 2, I need you to make me a constitution save.
Alright, God, can I pass the strength check? Like, is it possible for me?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Not 20 is what they said.
Here we go. 16.
You are able to, with the help of Lucina, kind of helping you and Julian kind of like move this thing in a direction to kind of aim it. She is helping you guys aim.
Alright.
Right.
Now for the con check.
Roll me a con save.
I believe in you.
17.
You succeed. You succeed. You feel the tendrils like letting go, and it's almost as if like your grip on the sword and you're feeling some of the weight feed back to you, and it's like it's only a portion of the weight. Fuck, it's heavy.
All right.
And it's aiming. It's aimed.
All right. I'm going to run off the turtle, jump behind it, where everyone's aiming it, and still in earth stance.
Okay.
As I root myself to the ground as a stone anchor.
It's off the turtle, right?
It's not on the turtle.
Turtle's never on the turtle.
Okay, better not be on the
Say that
turtle.
again.
I take a deep
Say
breath
that again. I need you to say that. I need to hear it in full.
Who, me? Me?
Yes.
Cortez jumps off the turtle, landing like a rock, anchoring himself to the ground while he's still in earth stance. He takes a deep breath in, contemplating a lot of things in this moment. And in that moment, doubt leaves his face as he smiles. A first genuine smile in a long time, as he takes a deep breath, and he's going to use every last ounce of energy that he has in his body for catapult, as he tells Julian to throw the turtle.
Yeah. All right, so I want you to do me a favor. Roll Arcana with a +1 for every point of key and for every point of your like every point of key and every point of spirit that you put into this.
Okay.
Above the cost.
Above the cost? Okay.
Above the cost.
So gotta pull the first level. And let me just get my Arcana. Get it +3.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a hard check. It is this is gonna be a DC 30. But you can fucking do it with a bonus like that, I believe.
I don't think I can.
How many key points and how many spirit points? How many, you know?
We'll see.
We'll see. You pumping everything into this.
Yeah.
Quick, Julian, give him guidance. Oh fuck! You didn't need it.
34.
What a god!
34. What a guy.
He got
What a
full.
guy. What a guy.
He's him.
So you see, I jump down as I do the earth bends, and as I put all that energy into it, there is a slight crackle of lightning as the wind, like a railgun. I tell Julian to throw the turtle and for Simone to let go.
Julian, roll me a attack roll with your strength. Yes, this is improvised. No, you are not proficient, but roll it.
As when Julian throws it, I'm gonna say one last thing telepathically to Crane.
Yeah, enhanced ability wouldn't give me that on this.
I will allow it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
35.
Fucking mad lad. All right.
As Crane gets launched like this, you hear a.
Wait, hold on.
Crane. See you there.
As he goes flying, as there's a gust of wind that almost like pushes behind, like almost like the gas of almost like the gas from like a gun, how it basically will push back in on itself. As he is fired, and there's this thud of energy as Julian launches it, and you just send it. As you see Crane go flying into the distance, and honestly, it is a distance as you see him. Wait, did he go over the canyon? Oh no, he's going back down.
Don't tell me I did.
He's going back down. Okay, wait, yeah, okay, he's below the canyon. You can't see him anymore, and you just see that you guys threw him far. Kartash, less your muscles hurt, more you're just like, you feel like almost like not nerves being fried, but like the ache after, like the next day after a workout.
Yeah, I feel it instantly.
It's like you feel that instantly. It's less of like the strain on the muscles, but more just strain on your magic circuits. Like
I did
we do a heroic action.
Yeah, no.
Julian.
I was rolling the con saves to see if his body held up. It does not.
Julian, the rest of your body, fine, except for the arm with the gauntlet. That one is like hanging limp to your side. Like you just feel in the gauntlet. Like you feel a sense of accomplishment. It's almost like a worth it kind of feeling.
I'm gonna press to see if it's like dislocated, if it's broken, or if it's just dead.
Nah, it's just dead for now. Like it won't move. You can't make it move for now.
You can't force me to move.
For instance, for reference, remember when Oma got hit by that fucking superhuman guy for blocking, and then he untensed his arm, and it just went dead?
Yeah.
Oh man.
That arm specifically just won't move until you take a long rest. So until the next morning, that arm is just refusing to move. You'll have to go through the rest of your day with one arm.
I'm glad we're resting.
Gortash stretches and he goes back to Rago and Blanc.
You see just there, like, oh wow, you all look. Oh wow.
No, I can do that. I want to start. I'm really glad Dominic's not here. I don't want to get my guild off.
Sloan, you feel better than the both of them, as the only thing hurting is like your chest. It's only like a small pain in your chest, like that's uncomfortable. It's like you swallowed something too big for your chest, and so it's like a lump. It's like, oh, that's uncomfortable.
Someone's like, man, that fall looks like it hurt. It's just like how my chest hurt.
Really bad.
Oh.
Congratulations, all of you get a fate point. That I will count that as a heroic action. I will count that as a heroic action.
I mean, if we don't see that turtle there by tomorrow, I'm gonna be pissed.
I just want to say that is the hypest we've been in one of these games for a bit, and that's throwing a fucking turtle.
That we
I
just
did a Kamehameha wave.
So Cortex, how did you master the Kamehameha? I threw a turtle.
Oh, I threw a turtle. Also, the idea that Cortex had to mix Earth stance and wind is funny to me. The two elements that clash the most.
You found Harmony. And our Harmony's name was Crane.
Funny? Crane the turtle!
It's
like a dragon. He's like a lion. He's a lion turtle. He did it.
It was destiny.
Sevi,
Yeah?
you better put Crane in guest wing.
Oh my god! I'll put Crane in guest wing. All right, I'll put Crane in guest wing.
He deserves it. If anything happens to Crane, I'll kill everyone here and then myself.
So wait, this happened on the way to where we're stopping, right?
This is on the way. You guys were like, this is like a few hours before you bed down for the night, like 4 hours before.
How much am I struggling trying to climb up one arm?
Well, you know, your arms are really what's hurting. Your legs hurt. Like everything hurts right now. But that one arm is really the struggle. Everything else is okay.
Okay.
You can climb a ladder one-handed. You're good. You're a fit guy.
All right.
You know, climbing a ladder one-handed ain't too crazy.
Need to make sure.
It's only the problem is that it's a rope ladder. So, you know, as long as somebody holds it taut, you're fine.
You know for sure that Klutz is fucking with that ladder.
Yeah, well, question. What's Kate, Klutz, and Alice's reaction to all this?
Alice's reaction to all of this was staying quiet and just watching the comedy of how well all of you work together. She saw you all fight. But then she looks at this, it's like they're working so well together in this moment.
Hey guys,
Yet they were fighting. Yet they were fighting like they were struggling like to fight as a team. They were going on separate sides. Yet they are fighting they did this like so well. And she's just there mildly confused. How? Kate was there like what? When it got lifted up. Then when like it's being like a catapult. And then just her like, you know, like sees it go up. Oh wow. and just like, huh, it really is like a catapult.
See, now what we got to do is we got to figure out a way to do this on a smaller scale,
Yeah.
like a rock or something.
And then that's our team ultimate.
That's the what's the Persona Royal bullshit or Showtime? That's
Yeah.
All attack.
They're all attack and Showtime.
So
Klutz is
with
just there.
Klutz is just there. Klutz was watching all this. Was watching the turtle. Was kind of just like, nah, I don't want to fuck with this. I won't fuck with this. I want to watch it. I want to watch it and see if Simone drops it on Julian.
And then, he's like,
And then
"Fuck you."
then he didn't. And then it was like, well, shit, motherfuckers
I
did it.
wish I fucked with it.
Exactly. It's like, man, I was hoping I didn't have to, and Simone would just drop it on Julian.
Yeah, no, we fucking chill the fuck out now. We the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. Kate is just like, does this mean I should drive?
It's okay. Lucina makes
Just looking at
you guys.
Cortash.
Brother.
No, don't do. Oh God. Oh God, I can smell it. Oh God.
So yeah, you guys keep
Sorry,
going.
I have bad feelings about using a lot of energy all at once, and I thought I was gonna fucking explode again.
As yeah, you guys all go for like another like 4-ish hours, a little less than. Like, then you
Julian
guys,
Quartet and just fucking Simone are just dead in the tents.
Kate's just sitting up there like, Cortash, you sure I shouldn't take over?
It's okay. There's no.
Oh, okay, alright. She just like, wait, I have an idea. Will use her solidification to make a bag for you to throw up into. Then she just holds it on the outside and just like it makes it disappear and it just flats outside. I am getting better at this. So
You really
goddamn
are.
cool.
It's really useful. Thank
Just
you.
looks back, make sure Simone didn't hear her say anything.
Language. Oh God, what's my chest hurt so much?
Oh, sure. I thought I was gonna use gust of wind. That's too small, my friend. That's too small.
As yeah, do you guys find a good spot? It's like, it's late, you know, like around 9, so 16 hours later. What time would it be?
We rest. That's what we do.
We sleep. That's what time it is.
16 hours later, it's like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sleep.
And just Lucina's just there setting up for camp. Are you guys gonna come down from there?
We'll be right down. Sorry. No, I've been
All the guys
stabbed,
are dead.
burned, shot,
Only half.
bitten. That was rough. Okay.
But yeah, I'll go down to help as much as I can with setting up.
I just face plant on the ground as I try to leave Rago and Blanc.
Can't you use wind to? As Kate will just bust out laughing. Cortash, you can't fall asleep. Come on.
I'm
She's
sorry,
going to like.
I'm just imagining what they say, like, you guys gotta come down, you just hear thud, thud, thud.
Cortash, you said you would read a story. Come on, wake up. She's gonna materialize a rock and throw one at him.
Oh my god, wait, does anyone remember that scene in Dragon Ball?
Oh wow, I didn't expect it to hurt that much.
What do you expect to say?
Oh, sorry, I thought you would just dodge it.
Oh, what the heck? Man! Why? Oh, sorry. Shit. I go to my bag and I pull out the Tome of Dream. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll read a story. It's fine.
It's okay. I don't think Cortesh minds all that much. I don't think.
Shit.
18.
Oh shit.
For those who
Let me
don't
read
know
the story before I
video,
tell you what it does. Because I have a story, and I pulled this one out at random. One warm evening, many years ago, just nearly waking minute with her for 8 straight days, I knew that I had to tell her just one thing. So late at night, just before she fell asleep, I whispered it in her ear. She smiled, the kind of smile that makes me smile back. Well, and she said, "When I'm 75 and I think about my life and what it was like to be young, I hope that I can remember this moment forever." A few seconds later, she closed her eyes and fell asleep. The room was peaceful, almost silent. All I could hear was the soft purr of her breathing. I stayed awake thinking about the time we spent together, and all the choices in our lives that made this moment possible. At some point, I realized that it didn't matter what we'd done or where we'd gone, nor did the future hold any significance. All that mattered was the serenity at the moment, just being with her and breathing with her. As we have advantage on all skill checks.
Oh, it's advantage?
Yeah,
Oh,
advantage.
damn, I thought that was high enough.
No, we didn't get 20. That's 20.
Oh, that's 20. Okay.
So any skill checks we have advantage on the next day.
Fuck.
4 hours.
For 4 hours.
Mm.
And then I
Kate's
closed.
just gonna sit. Kate's just gonna sit there. Is that what love is like? Is that?
What? I guess. I've
Or
never
is-
really felt anything like that, so.
I don't know. I kind of get it. You know, it's just being with people that matter. Doesn't.
Yeah.
I've also. Yeah. Alice is just there.
And I pull out the deck of giggles and I throw a giggle in the direction.
Kate's just gonna look. What was that? She just goes and looks.
You just hear.
Those are those Necrota again. I swear I'm gonna. She's getting up.
No, it's a deck of giggles. Don't worry.
You just see Klutz look at that. Wait, is that what I think it is?
What?
Huh?
Oh, dude, I can't believe you have one of those. Fuck yeah.
I put it back in my bag.
What?
Wait, no. Let's play cards.
No. You know exactly what this deck does.
Let's play
Wow.
strip poker. Just like, it's fine. Just like you don't wear clothes.
I know. That's why I know. That means I either always win or always lose.
No, that means I shave you. Yeah. Not so eager to play now, huh?
All right. If I win, all right, we shave you.
I grab my hair.
Guys.
Come on, come on. Do you want to go?
I put the deck
Well,
away and I
let's
pass out. I go away.
That's what I thought. Pussy.
Tired. Too tired for you.
Now Julian is imagining what Plus would look like without fur.
Simone is imagining a bald Cortesh.
No! Stop! Not cool, dude. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're none of it.
Lucina is going to spend that night with a little bit of light. So here's the thing. If you do that in a Jamaican accent, that's the only way you get the true feeling of those words.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. Have you not heard that in a Jamaican accent?
I have.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna say it. Can I swear?
No.
I say that word.
Just, I know you know that I'm right.
I could hear it.
You can't unhear it.
No one else knows what we're talking about, so let's move on.
I need somebody to just roll me a d20 plus 11 for Lucina.
I got it.
So
11?
you're rolling for your girlfriend. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta do
16.
that.
16. All right. Well, it's more than 7. So she gets the overcharge down on the new rifle she got, the Spire.
If you don't mind, could Simone have a talk with Alice?
Go ahead. You know.
You know, if it doesn't take too much of our time, and like just do it.
Simone's gonna go up to Alice up to campus set. So Alice, man. That was a crazy event, huh?
Oh, a few hours. Excuse me. Oh,
A crazy
a
event.
few. No. Hold on. I need water. I need water to do her voice.
Need
Give me a
water?
I need water. Give me a minute. We're going on break. All right. Go on break, because I'm gonna go and get a lot of water, because I'm gonna have to talk. By the way, the place where you guys bed down for camp, the river is much like, it flows down over here, almost like you're not quite at a waterfall, but you can hear it, and you can see the green around you.
Green.
As this is a spot that is especially lush, so it's kind of nice. It's also cool, and unfortunately, everybody who doesn't have warm weather gear, I need to make a con save for it being cold.
I don't need.
All right.
Neither does. But I'm gonna go
Okay.
get water. We can, after you guys make that save, we can go on break for like 10 minutes.
Con save plus 4. Con save
Un sabe.
18. That must be
DC
your
12.
court. 18. I'm fine.
Why is it con save?
Warm. If
Yeah.
you have warm weather gear, you're fine. I don't have warm weather gear.
Cold weather gear, because it's
Cold weather gear.
Yeah, because the nights are already cold, and you guys are in a place where there's a lot of moisture in the air, so it's colder.
Ah,
Yep. If you don't have cold weather
okay.
gear,
Yeah.
you don't. Which I don't have. It was.
So, you were saying
Yeah.
to Alice.
So crazy event that happened, huh?
I did not know they made turtles that large.
Me neither, but I guess anything's possible in this world, especially with elementals.
I do not have a lot of study of them, nor do I really know much about them. I wish I knew more.
I imagine we're gonna start learning more, especially around Gorthesh.
You also taught a lot about sphinxes.
Yeah, I did a lot of research. I've also met one before.
That is impressive. I haven't known anyone who met a sphinx, but I do know about them. You made one mistake.
Hmm?
Challenges make them stronger, but that is not how they gain strength or grow.
Interesting.
They use this. They use the challenges as a way of gaining strength, but only once within their lair.
Mm. Mm. Probably just kind of curious if it's the same one, but I don't know. Hmm. Well, oh, I guess we'll have to find out later. Maybe after the library.
Sphinxes are repositories for information.
Hmm.
If you are worthy for the information.
I guess we'll have
At
to wait and
least.
see.
Yes.
Hmm?
You. Why do you want to find them?
The Sphinx?
Yes.
Oh, I guess it's more of a curiosity after spending all that time researching. And plus, I kind of want to see if it's the same one I met before. It's good to check in on, I guess, people you let out or helped.
Mm.
But yeah. This is nice.
Talking?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. I missed it.
Around us, you could be doing a lot more. So don't be afraid to talk.
It's also nice to be talked to.
Yeah, that is.
Tell me insight.
Insight, you say? +10. I go.
Actually, no. I can just say it because you have passive insight.
All right.
You can tell that there was more to that what she said there than just it's nice being talked to. It feels like there's another kind of like meaning to that. It almost seems as if like sad, or it felt inferior, like she felt lesser than.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Hmm.
She's lying.
You know you don't have to lie to me.
Wait, what's your passive insight?
20.
20? Because even if I give you disadvantage because robots, what's her stuff again? I don't think high enough for it to matter.
I don't think high enough. This thing was made to kill, not to.
Yeah, no, she has a
She
5.
has a 5.
And efficiency, yeah, it doesn't matter.
You know you don't have to lie to me.
I'm glad I am out of that hellhole.
Yeah.
I Hmm.
Alice?
And she doesn't say anything else.
Simone's okay. Alice? I'm glad you're here. It'll be nice getting to know you more.
She lowers her head. Thank you, Simone.
No problem. Mo will go and place a hand on her head. I best be getting to sleep, or else I'll be really feeling it in the morning.
That is wise.
So we'll get up. You have a good night.
You say that. Good night. Then she just walks to the center of camp, not sleeping. She's like, right, I don't sleep. Yeah, he's like, have a good night, and it's like, right, I don't. I'll just sit there. Right.
Oh.
Let me just make sure I have the right day.
Oh, right, the egg.
I do. You mean all right, the egg? Okay. An hour before everybody, it was really ready to wake up. Actually, no. What am I saying? No. Just realized we're in summer. Excuse me. We're in summer.
Yeah.
Who has the egg?
I have the egg. Be kind to me, God. Please.
Where is the egg?
It's on my person.
Wait, it's a big egg. How's it on your person?
Like it takes up a spot like in my backpack.
Oh. Okay, so it's in your backpack, not on your person.
Well,
Well, I need to know these things, you know? Are you sleeping with the egg or is it in your backpack?
I'll say I'll be sleeping with the egg since it is a big egg.
Okay. I see.
So,
An explosion. Simone dies.
All right. 5 a.m.
and then I died.
Well,
So, a few hours before 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 4 hours. 4 hours before everybody was going to wake up. There. 4 hours before everybody was set to wake up. Simone, there's a shaking and a rocking.
It's me. Oh, what's going on?
As you see a crack appear on the egg.
Oh, wait, is it already that time?
And then another crack appear at the bottom of the egg. And in your mind, you get a feeling of like, aww.
Huh?
And then in your mind, a moment later, wait, like of worry, like, wait a second.
Wait, I should get up. Just goes to get up, just like, eh.
As there is a brilliant flash of light and a dull explosion noise that wakes pretty much everybody up out of their sleep.
Why?
As like you hear
Or just before anything, Court just pats himself to make sure it's not lightning.
I know what happened again. I did too much
Fuck!
as there's this flash of light, so as everybody hears the sound, they wake up.
You just hear just like, ow!
Oh. Whoa, not me! Simone!
As I need everybody who thinks they would have seen the brilliant flash of light to roll me Constitution save against being blinded.
Do I have to make it with disadvantage?
not one.
Not one? No disadvantage, but you do have to make it. What's it called? Kate succeeds.
Of course,
Kate
Jason.
Case just watching this happen.
Your boy. Ah!
That might be enough.
13? Oh no.
Alright, tell me, I just need to know, can I hear the numbers as I am getting the image? Hear the saves, can I hear the saves, people? Whichever order.
4.
Alright, well.
4, that's blind.
13.
Not blind.
Woohoo, not me!
I need somebody to make for Alice.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. Oh, what's her modifier again?
It should be pinned in War Room.
They have a +8.
Oh shit. +8? Damn.
They're a robot.
Or the meets the eye.
14. They're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Kate just passively succeeds. Somebody want to get Lucina?
It just. Wuhan got it. I'm just imagining Kate not blinking, light just shining in their eyes.
No,
Like,
here's the thing.
what's
Here's the
happening?
thing. It's a DC 11, so she could legitimately just not one and still pass that
+5 with Lucina.
+5.
Yeah.
Roll it. I'm currently getting an image.
Oh, Lucina's blind.
Luna's blind. Okay. In fact, somebody roll with a. She has a +10, and then because of her new armor, it gives her a +2. So somebody roll for Kate. I just want to see how if she actually just
Why?
stares down the light, like, ooh, pretty.
So +10, +2, so that's 12.
12.
Yeah, I don't think she. Not 20.
27.
We got
My retina's
What are
screaming.
you guys freaking out about? It just seems like a really bright sunrise.
Exactly. Uh, yeah, gloriously. Damn it! It's not over here. Wait, is it in? Did I already put it in my character? Did I already count it as a character before it showed up? Damn it, me. This is what this side area is specifically for. It's specifically for shit like this. This is what I'm looking for. Wait, no, this is not what I'm looking for. Where's just the Castlevania album? Why the fuck is everything organized yet so hard to find? Because I didn't alphabetize it. There it is. As all of you who can see. Oh, right. Hey, I need to know if Klutz sees this, so if everybody who's blind hears Klutz saying shit.
Alright, yeah, Klutz is con save?
Con save.
Okay. 11.
They just succeed. Alright, perfect. Okay. So who is not blind, I think is the easier way to go on this.
Cortesh.
Cortesh, Kate, Alice.
Yeah.
Alright, Cortesh, Kate, Alice. So,
And yeah, Klutz, but
Fuck Klutz.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
alright. It keeps on going. It keeps on rolling. Right. Hold on. Where are you?
Man, I'm glad I can finally taste light. You know?
That tastes like
Hey
pain.
man, I taste the rainbow.
Oh man.
I love how the two that gave their energy for this are those two that are blinded.
Next.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. As all of you who can see this thing
Oh, it's
As-
cute.
as the
What in
joke,
the hell?
as it is as it explodes from the light, you see like the light coalesces and pieces of this reddish energy cling to them as they are fully formed like this and are like they seem to be around like 3.5, 4 feet tall.
What in the
As
fuck?
they're
What
just
is-
standing there and they lift their head and look. They open their eyes and
Oh.
see you, Cortesh.
Oh.
What?
Is that a demon? Well, it looks like a demon.
That what?
Simone just calls out, "Don't attack!"
The fuck is
Why
going
would I
on?
attack something that showed up in a ball of light?
Julian, the egg hatched.
Now!
Yes.
Okay.
Where are they? I can't see.
As now the blindness wears off.
Okay. Oh man, I see. Someone will look towards them. Hi there. Oh wait, you might not understand that language. Actually, you were just born. You might not understand. That language.
I'll try.
I'll speak.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was gonna say like, yeah, I'm gonna try Celestial.
Okay, what do you say?
Hi there.
Their head snaps to you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's good to see you. Can you understand me in this language?
It slowly nods its head. The cloak, well, the shroud gives you a cautious feeling.
No need to worry. We're all friends here.
Looks around.
Thumbs up. I don't know what someone's saying, but I'm just gonna thumbs up.
It's like it gives a glance around to all of the group before it tries to stand and does so shakily before falling down.
Oh, easy. I'll try to help them up.
Their tail will whip out and like point at you.
Oh, okay. Too soon then. Do you need help walking?
They open their mouth and you see like a row of sharp teeth. They nod their head.
So
They hold out a clawed hand to you.
yeah, so we'll try to be careful and pick them up.
They are able to get to standing. You notice that they are naked, but except for the cloak that is attached to their body. But they are genderless, it seems. At least they seem to be genderless in like as they are. Like they don't present any they very much look feminine. And they do have feminine features, yet these features, like basically like breasts that are there's no nipple at all.
Got it.
And
Got it. No genitalia at all.
No genitalia of any kind.
A Barbie doll, you could say. Or a Ken doll.
Yeah, basically.
Simone will try to like help them like properly walk.
You touched them. I want you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh yay! Love that. Our d20 plus 3. 16.
All right. 16. You succeed.
Easy. Okay. in Celestial. Walking takes a bit to learn, but just have to go slow.
They're going. Kate is going to walk over. Hi there. There. How you doing?
Easy, Kate. They're not used to people.
The angel doesn't like them.
Baby steps as first foot.
You see them like just push off of you and throw themselves up as they open up their cloak and they begin flying. And they seem to be able to maintain their flight.
I guess this is flying before you run? That's curious.
Fly in Celestial.
Your first words! Hi. My name's Simone. Point over. That's Julian.
Hi, Julian.
Oh, respond in Celestial. Hi there.
In your head, Julian, you hear Klutz say, "Is it weird that I'm getting a strange maternal instinct right now? I don't like it."
No, I don't think it's that strange.
Looks down to Kate and says hi in Celestial, but it's like, I don't know what you said.
Kate, I'll say that.
This thing is then going to look down at Kate, and its eyes are going to flash red, and as you see it and Kate just look at each other for a moment, they can do the thing, Kortash, just like us.
Oh. They can read minds?
It looks over to Kortash and says hi to Kortash in Celestial.
Wait, it's still...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It didn't say it in his head. It just said, hi, in Celestial.
Hey.
Try linking with it.
Oh, you want me to put my brain in that thing? Alright.
I want it.
I mind link with the strain to raise child. The weird jellyfish manta ray child.
Since they don't know how to properly establish a link, and you're more experienced at this, I'm gonna give you advantage on this, but please make a charisma save. They don't know how to properly... Actually, no, not charisma, intelligence.
I like it. I don't know.
You're trying to talk to someone using Skype for the first time.
You're using Discord, they're using Skype, and somehow it's working.
Oh,
using
God.
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
You're more than fine. As you feel like they're inexperienced with this, and you smooth it out, giving a clean connection.
Hello.
Hi. I'm alive.
That's a sentence. I go to Simone and like, yeah, they say they're alive.
Oh, that's a sentence.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that must be because of the energy me and Julian
Right.
gave.
Your mind link doesn't stop unless you break the mind link. In your head, am I alive?
Well, that's depressing.
Ye-
I say out loud.
oh, what's
They're questioning if they're alive or not.
well, they should be. Yeah.
Yeah, I say back. Yeah, you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? You're talking. You're floating.
Oh. They look down and they stop flying and touch the ground.
Okay.
And in your head, I'm alive. And they smile a big toothy grin.
Alright, they're no longer depressed.
Okay, that's good. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, in Celestial.
Hi, Simone. In Celestial.
Do you have a name, or?
Hi. And in Koratash, you're still linked with them, and you hear how difficult speaking in Celestial is for them. But in your head, they're speaking fine.
Okay.
And so with your passive insight and your intelligence, I would say that you're able to pick up, similar to the flying and the walking situation, certain things come more naturally than others. So in your head, as you hear them, no. They're gonna try to link with Simone. Simone, I need you to make a intelligence save.
Why do we have so many brain talkers in this goddamn party? They're taking my one thing. My one thing.
One of them learned it from you.
I learned it from watching you.
And they can't do it as well as you. And the other one is because it's a thing that they, you know.
I got a 12.
12. That just fails, my friend.
Oh, sick. Nice.
You get a small headache. It gives you disadvantage on mental checks and saves for the next minute. There's this like a sharp pain in your head as they force their way into your mind rather than, just linking with you.
Okay. Hello.
I know what I am, but I don't know how to say it.
A divine beast?
Mm-hmm. So they are going to, and heads up, folks, I ain't pronouncing this shit.
Oh, fuck this.
Damn it. Because my bar is currently screwy,
I don't know why.
I can't actually screenshot right now.
I love the image of Lucina just seeing all this and just like shakes her head and then go back to sleep.
This is frustrating. So remember that problem that I was going to wait until after session to fix? Well, it's proving a problem now because now I can't give the screenshot. Alright, so I'm just going to put its name, what it says in chat. What it says its name is in chat. Well, not what its name is, what it is. As it was just born, it does not have a name.
What?
What the
Noi to lover? Noi to lover?
No, it you love her.
Oh, you lover. God damn it.
Noi to lover.
Noi to lover. I must say that.
What the fuck shit you telling us to say, Seven? What does it say? How do you say it?
I don't know how to say it.
Say
No,
it!
Fucking.
Say the word.
Heh.
Simone, you're gonna say.
it's like Noi to lover?
What I am. She points to herself, or it points to itself. What, and like in your head, what I am.
Okay. But that's what you are, but you'll need a name. In my head.
Name. They nod their head. They seem to understand the concept.
How about this Han is gonna think of a name on the spot? Help him, please. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, if you do that, I will. I will refresh my computer.
You do that.
That's
And
all.
just gonna look for.
They will then look over to Julian. Hi, Julian.
Gives a wave. Hi.
In your head, Julian, Klutz is just like, yeah, no, this is definitely awakening some like deep internal instincts that I'm sure I killed a long time ago. I'm not liking this.
Well, I'll tell you didn't if you're feeling them.
Fuck. Well, don't just say hi. Go and talk to them or some shit. All right. I don't want to be the weird one. Look weak in front of the rest of them.
How? Alright, I think I got something.
It's a baby. What the fuck do you say to a baby?
I don't know. Say shit. No, actually, say shit. That'd be funny. Teach him the word shit. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't. Damn it. Fucking. Oh my god, why am I a good and bad in... Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, I hate this.
How does Yofi sound?
Yofi.
Put that in chat for the class, please.
What is that?
They shake their head no.
No? Okay.
And... yeah, they're going to... they're going to, look over to... They're going to just sit in the center of camp. Alice is just going to say, does anybody know what they are? And...
Okay.
Hi. As they're going to respond, showing that you guys now know they do understand common.
Huh? Well, that's a change.
They say hi in Celestial,
Oh, okay.
but they say hi in Celestial, but you know that they understand common.
Yeah, they now understand common.
Alright. Hmm.
I fixed
Cortez is gonna see this. Cortez is gonna go back to bed.
That's fair. That's fair.
You guys got this.
You break the mind link.
Yes.
Okay. Just really seeing you go to bed. Huh. We'll look around.
Do you have a name you want to be called? Say that, Celestial.
They shake their head no.
Do you have a preference on the name?
They open their mouth and like they can. They will. I need you to make an intelligence save as they're going to try and force their way into your head.
Cool. Dope.
Great.
2 for
Love that.
3. That's a 3, motherfucker.
Why are you getting upset at me? What
I'm
I
getting
do?
upset myself.
Okay, let's say I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's a 3.
3. Yeah, same thing with Simone. Like you get like this headache as you feel something basically force its way into your head. It's kind of like, you've had you've had Kortash do this to you. You've had Kate do this to you. Kate is like not as good as Kortash with it. Like Kate she kind of glides in, but it's more of like a firm handshake with Kate. With Kortash, his is smooth. It just goes in, no discomfort, perfectly fine.
It's that crisp internet connection, you know?
Oh, this is the best wording ever.
Oh my goodness. Shut up! Damn it!
But no, finish what you were saying, sorry.
Yes. This feels as if you're like moving a couch or something into a room and there's like stuff in front, and so it's just pushing everything fucking out of the way and it all just falls over. It's just
Oh, that's okay.
So it's very much like a ow. And so like for the next minute you have disadvantage on like mental checks and saves.
Understood. Okay. Sorry, I assume they're in.
Yeah, they're in.
Alright. I'll say meditate to them then. You really gotta work on your entrance.
Okay.
That's
Pretty.
I'm sorry?
Beautiful. Name. Preference.
Okay. Simone,
Short.
you want something short but beautiful.
Ava?
No.
Luciana's looking at this. Are you guys exclusively talking in Celestia?
When I'm talking to Simone, it's common.
Yeah.
Okay. You said Mia?
I said Mia.
Oh, Mia? Mm-mm.
Amelia?
Mm-mm. In your head, Julian. Letter not used often.
Letter not used often.
Okay. That narrows it down.
He actually gets a small. Oh no.
Okay. Letter not
See,
used often.
you see Clutch just go, oh my goodness, I hate this. Ah.
Lucy?
It's like with me and Lucy? You say Lucy? Mm-mm.
Okay.
How about Xeon?
Just from Klutz? Oh, come on. You can't just give them, like, say... Sion. Sion. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess you got it.
Alright.
Okay, so we know what they are. They have a name now. How do we...
Klutz is just there. I'm not going back to sleep, am I? No, I can't. I have to stay up and watch this damn thing.
Sadly, I don't think you are.
Kate.
Hmm?
Do you think you can help us out here?
How?
Try to explain to Xeon, that we were sleeping, for a bit. In our head.
He just looks at Xeon. And
And keep her company, yeah.
Huh. Xeon just looks at you and holds a finger to her lip.
Okay. Let's all try to get some rest again. This looks okay. You'll keep them company until it's morning, okay?
Xeon, it is morning.
Later morning.
Just for a couple hours.
Couple hours so we can rest.
Okay.
Thank you, Kate.
I just say to Klutz, look after them.
Yeah, and it's not like I have any choice now. Fucking hell.
Such a good mom.
Eat a dick.
Didn't say
We
I-
unlocked
never said I was
the
wrong,
mom route.
as he just lies back down.
As this is I'm going to update their sheet with the names.
Jesus
and,
Christ!
This is their sheet.
Once again, we have something that has more than all of us.
Alright, they're small celestial divine niece, chaotic neutral. Okay, 16 AC, 58 hit points.
As per usual, we are the inferior people in this group.
Yep.
14
The
strength,
heroes
17 X,
are lesser than their companions.
16
I wouldn't say that.
15 wisdom and 16 charisma. They have wisdom and charisma, saving throws, proficiency, religion, and survival. Vulnerable to necrotic and bludgeoning, piercing, flashing from attacks that are silvered. Resistance to psychic, radiant, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. Immune to force and lightning. What the shit? Condition immunities, charm, exhaustion, frighten, senses, dark vision, 90 feet, true sight, 30 feet, passive, perception, 16, language, celestial, understands all, telepathy, 120 feet.
Oh, wait, I actually have something wrong. This is the old one. They should not have expertise in perception, only proficiency. So that would be 13.
You say I just really can't wait while reading this. Like, oh hey, that's Julian's ability. Oh hey, that's Simone's win. Dive. They fly 30 feet straight towards the target, and that hits with the melee attack. The attack deals 2d6 damage to the target. They have magic resistance. Flippant retreat. If the attacks with its stinger, it can take the disengage as bonus action. Heart sight touches a creature that magically knows the creature's emotional state. Its target fails DC 13 charisma save. It also knows the creature's alignment. Celestial, fiends, and undead automatically fail to save. Summon divine beast. What the shit? The divine beast chooses what to summon to an attempt in magical summoning. Has a 30 chance of summoning one. A summoned divine beast appears in unoccupied space of 60 feet of the summoner and acts as an ally to summoner. It can't summon another divine beast. Remains for 1 minute until the summoner dies, until it dismisses it as an action. Healing touch. Touches another creature. Magically heals 4d4 plus 13.
That shouldn't be another creature. That should be touch a creature. See.
Touch a creature. And heals 4d4 plus 3. Multi-attack, it can make 2 melee attacks or 3 dreadful electro ball. What the shit? It knows electro ball. Claw, plus 1 to hit. Target deals a d4 force and a d4 of radiant damage. The target can make 2 additional claw attacks as bonus action if it makes 2 claw attacks. Stinger. One target does d6 plus 3, and a d4 force and d4 radiant. Dreadful electric ball. Range spell attack plus 5 to hit. Range 80 to 320 feet. 1d8 plus 3 of force damage. Plus a d4 of lightning. Plus a d4 of radiant. This thing is fucking buff. Divine blast once per day. It can exhale a divine blast in a 30-foot cone that is 5 feet wide. Each creature in that line must make a DC 13 saving throw, taking 3d6 force and 3d6 lightning and 3d6 radiant on a fail save or harvest. Christ, it's 96. Consume life. As a bonus action, can target a creature it contains with 5 feet that has 0 points and is still alive. The target must make a DC 13 con save against magic or fail a death save. Target dies. The target gains 3d10 hit points. If the target is within range and has used ability on a target, when it fails its last death saves, they reap the benefits. They can force the creature to make the save once per turn.
If a creature dies near them, they can essentially eat some of the creature's life force before they die.
This thing is a baby.
Yes and no. It doesn't get much stronger than this. This is when it's born essentially wobbly, but for all intents and purposes, it's born fully formed,
Okay, okay. So this
ready
is the.
to hunt and kill.
Mm, mm.
And this thing is the equivalent of a demon, you know,
But for angel.
but for celestials, yeah.
Mm. And it.
So, yeah, this right here is this is it. Mind you, it is chaotic neutral. It
But we need to work on that.
We go to sleep.
Yep.
Okay, it's not. I believe in them.
4 hours later.
I mean, we technically could wake up in 2.
Technically, yeah. For most of you, could wake up in 2. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it's for the guys who wake up. Yeah.
Is everything alive still?
It's nowhere to be found.
Oh, what?
You just see Alice looking up at the top of the canyon, and you see Klutz is also nowhere to be found, sitting next to it.
Wait, so are they up on top of the canyon?
They're up at the top of the canyon, like above.
Where's Kate?
Like Kate is down here with actually no, Kate would ask Klutz. Yeah, Kate will go with them.
So Kate and Klutz and the baby are nowhere to be found.
They
Alice
are
is looking up at the top of the canyon.
Alice is just looking up at the top. So yeah, when you guys wake up, it's just like there's the distinct things missing. And then
Alice,
it's like,
where are they?
up there.
Alright. I'm actually try and connect to Klutz.
Yeah,
Klutz, what's going on?
The thing wanted to fly. It got bored 5 minutes after everybody went to sleep and wanted to hunt. I convinced it not to hunt, and Kate and I talked with it. Apparently, we are getting it to talk a bit more, so it's used to talking, and I can speak Celestia because of you. So, it's learning a little bit more about how to speak. Yeah, no, it's weird. Fucking thing is wacky. It also is a real killer. It 3 times talked about wanting to go and hunt. I think it might need to hunt since it's so young. It needs to eat. You know, that's a great question. It doesn't care. It just needs to hunt life. That's fucking metal.
Yeah.
There's another pause. Apparently, it just needs to kill something, you know?
Okay. Alright. I'll say this to whoever's still on the ground. So it needs to kill.
Oh.
Anything, just something living, it needs to kill something.
I guess it really likes hunting then. Oh, Xenon really likes hunting.
Fucking, I just want to read this in general. I feed off of death!
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
So yeah.
The Digimon thing, fucking...
Wait, no. I got the clip. Just give me a sec.
Go ahead. But yes,
Alright.
important, serious times.
So it's best we take care of that before heading to the oasis, if there's going to be a gathering of elementals there.
Yeah, we can go a bit. We can try to do a bit of hunting. I'll see if it's different.
Or we
Digimon
could
Clip.
split up. I can take the runt there and a couple off, try and hunt something. Meanwhile, you guys take care of the situation with the elementals at the shrine.
A part of me kind of feels responsible as well, but I don't like.
Yeah, but no offense, Simone, but you're not a hunter.
Okay, that's All right, yeah, no, I'll go with Cortesh to see what's going on with the elementals. You go with them and I guess teach them how to hunt, and try not to hunt something too big.
I think he might know well enough. Just he needs to get a kill. Whenever that happens, we'll catch up with you.
Alright. And hey, good bonding experience with Kate as well.
Yeah. Alright. I mentally ping Futz. Alright, can you get them to come down? We're going for a hunt.
Oh yeah, by the way, hey, actually, no, I think I'll leave it as a surprise.
Goody.
There's just a pause. And you see like their shadows up on the top, like move. You see Kate get on to Klutz, and you see this thing go as it dive bombs down, and it's fast, like real fast, like it's fast, like Cortash fast.
Oh my god, it's just as fast as Cortesh.
As it booms down, using the fact that it's going at down like a dive bomb to pick up even more speed before swooping up and creating this dust cloud before flapping and landing. It's way slower. Klutz flies down, just like more gliding down because they're bigger. Just like, yeah, they're fast.
Yeah, clearly. Alright. And I'll say this in Celestial to
Zaya. Also, please
I
put
need
the
to
name in
write that
chat,
down.
Con. Yeah, please put that in chat.
Zaya. I thought it's Xeon.
Xeon.
Xena? Xena. Xeon. That one.
Yeah, Xeon.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Xeon.
Now I kind of want to make it Zaya, like Zaya Enterprise.
Oh my god, no. Shut up.
Alright, fine, Xeon.
Yeah.
I just looked to Xeon. Alright. I will be taking you on a hunt. Since, well...
Hunt?
Yes.
I wish I get to kill. Yay. Good. I get to eat.
We'll probably find something, yes.
I can't wait to kill.
Okay.
This isn't Celestial, so anybody who understands Celestial hears that.
Just looks to Julian, just like,
Goody. Don't worry, we may take a bit catching up. That's all I'll say.
yeah.
Alright. And I'll say in common. Alright, Klutz and we're heading off with Xeon.
Yeah, no, Xeon is just there. No, Klutz is just there. No, I'm coming with that thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
You mean that.
Aw, I can't come?
God damn it.
Let the kid come, you know? This might be a good experience between you two.
Sure, Kate. You can have on.
Sick. As you are hearing Kate learn has picked up new lingo after going out on the town for 3 days.
Yeah. Alright, and yeah. We'll try and track something down.
Okay, how big are you looking for?
Well, there's a couple of us. So...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
How big? Something that... At least their size are bigger. They're
Okay.
what? They're small. Let's try let's try for medium. If we can.
Okay. The wolf is jealous and is making it known it wants to hunt with them.
But who do you think I'm relying on for this?
And okay. As
And
yeah.
I wear, and because I'm in normal clothes, I can actually do this. I'm gonna hop into my wolf form, not the hybrid.
All right. All of your in your height, that means all of your clothes you'll either tear them or you'll have to take them off before you transform.
Yeah, I'll take them off behind somewhere. Just
Okay.
put them in my pack.
All right. Yeah, you put them in your pack. You got a little saddle thing that you can put them in with cluts. And yeah.
And yeah, I'll shift and we go for a hunt.
All right. We'll get back to you two. Well, actually, and yeah, we will get back to you two. Kortash. Oi, oi. Kortash.
He may have stepped away.
Okay, he might have stepped away. All right. In that case, with him gone and Simone gone, we'll just go to you two in your hunt then.
All right.
All right. Who is leading the hunt?
This thing wants to kill, right?
Wants to kill.
I'll trap the first one, or at least to where I can get a good scent of it.
All right. Roll me. Roll me a survival check to try and pick out a. No problem. Han also had this.
I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, you can go those
Oh,
ways. I'll wait.
I'll go. You know what? Yeah.
No.
We'll go with these.
No.
We'll go with.
No, I can't do anything right now. I'm not in the mental to do that right now.
Okay. Well, we'll go with the hunt, and depending on what you guys do, we'll do that, take another break, and then come back.
All right.
So I need a survival check from you to see to make sure you're going after the size of creature or like the strength of creature you want.
Will this have
How
the
accurately-
advantage?
You're not yet tracking. You're not tracking a singular thing yet. You're more trying to look for a target right
Okay.
now.
23.
All right, you can pretty much pick the size and approximate challenge rating of what you're looking for. So anywhere from tiny to, you know, huge passes through here, and you can pick the, you know, general challenge rating. There might be some wiggle in it. So like general danger level.
Okay. This thing is. I don't have a good sense when it comes to challenge ratings, so let's just go with something.
Then tell me rather than challenge rating, just tell me the general danger level. You know,
Okay.
how strong, how big, what's the around the area you're looking for?
Something that'll give it a good fight, but not so much that it's immediate detrimental. Like even
Okay.
with, and that includes help from the other three.
Ah, in that case, okay. And you don't yet know exactly what this thing can do, so give me like a investigation. Sure, investigation on this.
8.
8? All right, so from its size and stature, could probably take on small game, maybe like a deer or like, you know, maybe a dire wolf. You know, it's fast, so, you know.
Let's aim for something akin to a direwolf then.
Okay. So the two of you go rushing off. Well, actually, the 4 of you. Because Klutz and Kate go rushing off. You are leading the pack. This thing is flying like low. It seems to have very good flight control and is flying low, but then sometimes like having fun and it starts flying higher. You can already tell it still has a bit of that demeanor of a child. Like it's having fun rather than being serious on a hunt. It reminds you of what you've seen when you saw, you know, kids on the hunt. They're more playing than actually hunting right now. Klutz is basically keeping up with you, but staying behind, letting you, you know, understanding that you're taking point on this. As you move through, you pick up the trail of, that seems like the scent of a Lacrota. Old. It's the scent is the trail is old. But it's not exactly, you know, not exactly what you're, you know, since you guys have to hunt those, it's not exactly what you're going for, but there's something else that pick up. There seems to be some kind of reptilian creature. That one seems a bit fresher, but seems like it might be a little bit bigger.
Bigger than a Lacrota?
Well, Lacrota are... you're right. It's less that it's bigger, more that it just seems like from the claw marks that you see left on the stone, it seems like it is, like, wider.
It's thicker. Yeah.
Thicker is a good word.
Okay. We'll try and follow the reptile's tracks.
Okay.
See what it leads us to.
All right. Roll me a survival check. As you're doing this, you see the little one, Xeon, is not paying attention to, when you, why you stopped or what you're doing.
He's just after the kill. He doesn't care how it gets there.
They are young.
The old man and Julian is showing. Would this be advantage or so straight?
This would be advantage.
Okay. 20.
20. Yeah, no, you can definitely sense, you can definitely give a sniff. It's actually hard to pinpoint its tracks because it seems to use the water. But what makes it a bit easier is that it seems like this creature went out a couple hours earlier into the sun, and you can see it going back through the river. So it gives you some idea that this creature is needs the water, but also needs, it's still a reptile. And you're able to kind of track it, not just by it, but it seems like there's more than one, but not all of them are as big. You're seeing smaller claw marks. It's not alone.
How many from the tracks?
From the tracks? It's hard to say. Could be anywhere from 4 smaller ones to 8 smaller ones. It's hard to really give an exact number.
No, we don't have the numbers for that.
The smaller ones, though, seem significantly smaller. We're not talking medium size, we're talking small creatures.
But still. Could I roll and check it on where roll is with Julian's prior knowledge in terms of a hunt? Would the better option be to pursue this fresh tracks but more numbers, or to abandon it and try and pick up something else? Based on his current hunting party.
Based on your current hunting party, you have aerial superiority, so as long as you don't get lured into a cave, you should at least have something there in Klutz, because Klutz can essentially lift Kate out of there. Kate has range, and this smaller thing, and Zion. Xeon, they're fast, so as long as they're able to, use hit and run tactics and stay above them.
Yeah.
But the moment that their flight gets hindered, that's when you'd probably want to turn away.
Okay.
You'd be fine, as long as you have Klutz backing you up.
Alright.
Because Klutz is hefty enough that they can body block.
We'll continue to pursue the tracks then.
Okay.
Real quick, because this is gonna bother me. The way Han spelled it, it is Zion. That's how you pronounce it. Zion would be an E instead of an I.
Ah.
Okay.
I know that.
All right.
I'll put an E.
All right. And Uh, continuing to follow the tracks, you do come across some of the smaller ones. It would be about an hour in that you would come across these. And you come across around 3 of them.
Okay.
Not the full amount that you saw before,
Yeah.
but you see a small hunting party here of 3 of them.
Okay. Are there any other tracks or indications in the area that may lead me to presume that they have others lying in ambush?
No, these small ones seem to be a small hunting party of, like, not quite adults, but like essentially they're not pups,
Adolescent.
but they're adolescent. They're
Okay.
yeah, they're learning to hunt themselves.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're going after small bugs, stuff like that. Looking for for a big score.
Okay. I'm gonna look back to. Actually, I can mentally talk to Klutz.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just let Klutz know that this will be your target for now.
All right.
Let him bloody his claws a bit.
As I imagine you give like a chuff or something to get the attention of it looks down at it, like flies over and then actually like skids and stops. You see one of them lift its head up to look, doesn't see shit. Because you guys are far enough away that it's fine. It shows a bit of these things inexperience.
Okay. But yeah, once Xeon gets close, I'll motion the head over towards them.
It nods. And you see it like kind of getting in like almost like an all 4 position, kind of like grabs the ground with their arms and like their clawed hand and their back claws kind of scrape a little as they extend their wings.
I'll motion for...
Flush just takes a step to the right. Nope. And just step away from that.
Okay.
And they're kind of just waiting for your okay to go.
I give it.
And they begin running before getting into a low like flight. Before they just swing in. How strong are these things? Oh dear.
I'll also be running in with them.
All right. I'd like you to make an attack. They're gonna make an attack against one of them. They have a surprise, so they're gonna get their chance to attack. Who wants to make an attack for Xeon?
Guess I'll do it.
Anybody else? Okay.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Who wants to make an attack for Xeon?
I'll do it.
Okay.
An attack
Mm-hmm.
Just which attack should I? Is there a preference or?
Uh, they're rushing in. Claw attack. They're gonna go for their claws.
Alright. Claw attack. It's a +5.
+4.
Oh, +4. Sorry.
And I'm gonna twist fate on that.
17 to hit.
Okay.
That's an 11.
That just hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and do your damage, both of you.
So claws T4 plus another T4. Yeah, it's really just 2D.
It's 2d4, but they deal different damage types.
Should I? Okay, for this, does it matter?
Wait, no, they deal 2. No, they don't just deal that. They deal 2 plus 2d4. Because of
2 plus.
because their strength, most of the damage from that attack is coming from their additional stuff, but yeah.
Should I separate them or does it matter?
No, you could just roll the damage.
I think I got 5.
Okay. 5 and a 9. Okay.
Is Klutz making
Julian.
a hit or not?
Klutz is going to look at this and is going to keep they're going to jump up and use their tail spike to essentially corral. And so just to keep the third one from running away.
Okay.
Yeah, go in for another attack, you two, since,
Alright.
Actually, they need to go in for another attack as well, because they need to go because they get the attack action. So that gives them 2 attacks. Han.
I know, 2 attacks.
So, one more.
+4. 16.
Hit. Damage. Let's see. What did I see?
3d4 plus 2. 6.
6. And then proper turn.
No, was it, you said 2 more attacks or just like the second attack?
Actually, no, they hit with both of their claw attacks, so they get to make an additional, as a bonus action, an additional 2 claw attacks.
Right. 15.
Hit.
Seven.
Okay.
And a 6.
So 7, 6, 5, 5, 7, yeah, 6. Yeah, no. As it dies, and it uses it. Unfortunately, was dumb and killed rather than ate, because it's its first kill. Julian, you hit and then you didn't.
No, I didn't.
But it hasn't. It has its turn. It's going to instead make a stinger attack. So if you may, Han, that one has a +5.
So a +5. Got it. D20 +5. 14.
All right. And this will be on the one that Klutz kept from running away.
Alright. Then let me look at this. So, wait, does it hit?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, Stinger. D6 plus 2d4.
D6 plus 3 plus 2d4. Unlike its claws, which are, small, it's not just an unarmed attack, basically.
12.
Alright. First attack nearly kills it,
Yeah,
and
second attack.
it's going to use its bonus action for Consume Life.
Okay, that's on you.
Yeah, no, that's on me. And then go ahead and kill it.
So, alright, so,
As long as you hit. Yeah.
a 9.
Misses. As they get ready and they open their mouth, the red around them kind of flares a little, ready for them to absorb. Nothing. They are so focused on that they miss their next attack as one gouging spike through its back leg. It's not gonna be running anywhere. And these things are gonna get a chance. They're gonna try to run away, and that's when Klutz stops them because that's what Klutz was holding their action for, is just dropping down. Is just gonna corral them with an attack to try and stop them from running. I'm not gonna have Klutz make intimidation. They are
just pissed
intimidated
themselves.
by Klutz. Yeah, they are intimidated by Klutz.
1 second, someone's at the door. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. And Julian, you would be going first. This would be round 3.
I'm not
Kate's just watching this.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, wow.
This one I'm not trying to kill. More I'm doing
Trying to
kind
hold
of
down.
the same that Klutz is doing. I'm just keeping it
Okay.
here.
Okay. So your one bite on it has definitely made it like, ow. But otherwise, it's like, no, it's not. It's trying to fight you, but it's more trying to run, and it's not working. But it's yeah. Yeah. As for Xeon. Yeah, no, they are going to go in for. They're going to use their bonus action for Consume Life, go in for another 2 attacks. Just to see, and they're gonna go in for 1 on each. Because it's young and greedy. It hits both of them. I'm just gonna roll 1 damage. D4? Yeah, 2d4. And with the damage that was done to both of them, both of the attacks succeed and takes them both down. It just uses its tail with precision, strikes the both of them like in the neck, and pulls it out. It deliberately tries to do it in such a way that it is non-lethaling. It is basically making it so they are dying, but not just straight up dead. They could be saved. And the 2 creatures are going to make charisma saves that they can't succeed. Never mind. And yeah, well, technically they could, but they fail. And yeah, you see what it looks like for this, as you see there's a pull of energy from the body as it goes to Xeon, and the energy, as it gets closer, gains a color. As it starts translucent, and as it gets closer, it becomes golden. And as it gets towards their mouth, it becomes this, like, blackish kind of energy, like blackish red, like in their image. As they eat it. They just look to you. I killed. I ate. Feed. More? Question mark? Like, the question mark is implied. They just look to you, Julian.
I'm back.
Wolf?
Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, he says, to Klutz, you notice anything as we were, like, in the closer areas we were corralling these? Basically, I'd like to know if we drew any
attention. Klutz will fly up a bit. Just around 20 to 30 feet up. Just enough to get a vantage point. Start looking around. No, nothing I can see, but you know. I imagine these bodies are going to get smelt and the blood is going to travel.
Okay.
Something's going to smell this and come to take the meat.
I do look to Xeon.
Huh?
Thought you wanted to kill and eat.
I did. I ate.
What did you eat?
Piece of their soul?
Okay. Very different from what I thought. Okay. I will go into the saddlebags.
Mm-hmm.
And how big are these things?
They're... Hold on. They're not very big. These one look like they were, again, they were up and coming. They're, like... They're in that weird area like dwarves, where it's like, oh yeah, they're medium creatures. Are you sure?
Okay. Would they fit in the chest preserving?
Whole body? Ooh. I mean, how big is the chest of preserving? Chest. That's not how you spell chest. That's chest. Chest. Chest of preserving. Here it is. The chest is food and other things. Yeah, okay. The chest is 2 feet long, 1 foot wide, 1 foot tall. I do not believe so. No, actually, no. You would have to, yeah.
Alright. Make the offer for Klutz to get a quick bite before we continue the hunt.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And yeah, while they're doing their due diligence, I will shift back into my wolf state and see if I can pick back up the scent of the others.
Easy enough, since they are still in this direction.
Okay.
And yeah, you can continue.
Yeah, we'll continue going after these.
All right. Heading after it, you do eventually come across the large creature, as you do see as the there seems to be a small like scouting party of around 4 of those smaller ones. Well, these ones are bigger than the ones that you had seen there. They're actually properly man-sized, like lizard, like creatures.
Yeah.
Going to investigate. But it's easy enough to dodge them, since you can hide, like by just getting low in brush. And while your fur doesn't exactly make it easier, you could just look like a rock, is the thing. Klutz can fly up, since it's a little bit harder for them in the canyon. And you see Klutz actually get frustrated with Xeon. Not basically as they're just flying about. And say something to them when you see them flying up to a void. Almost like scolding them. And you do see Xeon fly a little straighter after that. Not as many twirls.
Okay. Alright.
And you can go past and continue after the prize, as it were.
I'll do so.
And yeah, you do see that there's a small break off from the river that trickles down and does like move into a cave.
Okay, I want to examine the trail, and I want to see how much traffic and what sort goes in and out of this place.
Looks like mostly muck. Definitely something that you would be able to you can tell that the smaller ones would have no problem getting up and down this. And it's less to keep things out and more just, it seems like muck from the river or some dirt has essentially been smoothed across along with scrapes along. Let's say roll me nature.
Okay. 17.
Okay. It's easy enough to tell that the creature is big. Like, it's big enough that, like, rotund, almost. It is big enough that it is sometimes a problem for it to get in and out.
I see. Okay. I will mentally speak to Klutz. Seeing as though they're also a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your take? Do we risk going into its territory?
It ain't. I think that's good enough. We go in there and we might have to fight instead of hunt.
Yeah, especially if the others show back up. Okay. And I'll back off and I'll have Klutz let Xeon and Kate know that we're heading back.
Okay.
And while they're doing that, I want to keep me ears and nose open for anything that might catch our scent.
All right. Roll me perception check. Just hearing advantage.
24.
24. You notice that on the inside, there's movement, like as if something in there moves around and there's a little bit of an echo. So that does tell you that something is in there, but more importantly, I guess these canyons, there are caves going through some of them if you can find the right spots. And these dens like this would probably be pretty well fought over. So, yeah.
So whatever it is, it's strong enough to hold us.
At least for a time, but given that it has so many with it, it might just be a thing of numbers, and it can hold it off, but by itself, probably not, considering if a bigger one of whatever those were pretty weak.
So yeah, they have the numbers. Yeah.
They have a numbers advantage with a large leader.
Yeah, we'll head back. No need to overdo it.
Okay. And once again, with your speed, you can make your way out, but you do end up catching the attention of your way out. The party that went to go investigate what went on. And Xeon does something that you're not exactly you didn't know that they could do. They turn around mid-flight and start conjuring up these orbs of electric, it crackles with electricity, but it doesn't look like electricity. Just looks like this magical energy, and starts firing it down. Less trying to hit them, more trying to stop them from chasing you guys. And it kind of works, being, as they're a little flashy. And yeah. It firing it down. It stops them from following as they continue flying with Klutz. Klutz then, lands and keeps up with you.
Yeah, after a bit, I will slow down and so I can shift back, put back on the clothes.
Okay. Yeah.
And as I do, I'll look to Xeon. That was a good first hunt, but have more focus next time we do this. I know you're young, but this is dangerous. Don't treat it like a game.
They nod their head.
And secondly, whenever you get the urge to kill or hunt, you only do so when myself and motions to Klutz or her are with you.
They nod again.
But
Xeon thirst for life.
well, Xeon will sometimes have to wait.
Nods head. Xeon is not hungry. No, she doesn't say. I'm not hungry.
And I actually go to put a hand on their head.
This is strange.
You'll get used to it in time. You did good.
Yeah, what kind of weirdo doesn't like head pats? Come from Kate, who also had a similar reaction.
What did Kate? Kate's just like lucky.
Anyway, let's try and catch up to the others.
Should I? Fly as fast as I can. Try to catch up.
Stay with us as a group.
Okay.
We don't know if anything bigger out there. If they catch wind of you and you're on your own, well,
Xeon become... Oh, fuck. I become food.
Very much so.
But
we hunt as a pack.
Oh. Okay. I will remember this.
Alright. Let's get going.
Klutz is just, in your head. Yeah, this is some weird shit. I scolded her.
Yeah, I saw.
Also, word of warning, I have some concerns about if they're eating souls. That's a little,
Yeah, I'm fully aware, and that's something we need to understand to deal with them.
Apparently it's not an entire soul, but that's freaky.
Yeah, it
Cuts
is.
to Otto. Hey, that's my thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, they are devil, and this is, divine beast are a, they are they're essentially a demon, celestial, version.
But angel.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We head off.
All right. And with that, we will take a break and cut back over to the boys heading to the Oasis.
All right.
They are very cute.
You all, as Alice, Lucina and Kortash and Simone, you four are the ones with Rago and Blanc, of course,
Of course.
are here, of course, that are left to continue your way. As now that it's day, you can see far better where you are, and that the oasis is not far. It is honestly, you have maybe a couple hours to go before you reach it.
Alright.
It's also, this is probably the most foliage, other than the underground cavern, on like where that water elemental lived. This is the area with the most foliage you've seen thus far, and it seems like that is despite how it almost seems like there hasn't, like, between the wet season and the dry season, there wouldn't be enough time for this much to grow, like, in the short period of time. It seems like a fairly sizable amount. For you, Kortash, that might be weird, but at the same time, with elementals, they make it easier for things to live, usually, or harder, depending on, the area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, the two of you head towards the Oasis of Stars, I imagine.
He.
I imagine that was just ye.
Ye.
Yes. Yeah, we do.
Once again, so the ambient life just takes a massive uptick. You see more birds. The critters of the desert don't skitter away from Rago and Blanc as much, and from you guys' passing, as you do then descend upon what looks to be a basin here that has water pouring down onto it from the different waterfall is a strong word, but it is a descent of water that does trickle, and essentially there are some drops that does cause it to give this almost soothing feel. Kortash, you don't even have to do anything to feel the ambient elemental energies. As you can feel, there are elementals here out the wazoo.
I see.
And yeah. By this point, you two have reached it, and as you're moving towards the bottom of the basin, do you want to talk or say anything to one another about this?
Gordash will say we're here to get information on the library. When we get that, we can leave if you want, so on.
Sure.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing's keeping us here. Yeah.
Both of you reach down. You feel watched. Like, it's very much you both feel watched.
Hmm. They don't really know we're here already.
Cortesh will say, if you're willing to look at us, why not come and say hi at the very least? Not dangerous. As he just keeps walking.
You see as you say that there are elementals that pull themselves out of the water like water weirds. You see the
Where's the mermaid
eyes of
where's the mermaid that me and fucking Simone saved?
you don't see them.
Alright.
Not initially.
Alright, they died. That's sad.
But you see like a crocodile reminiscent to what you, Kortash, would have seen in Purgatorio. That looks far larger than your average crocodile. It also has elements of like almost as if it was made almost of the swamp. Like pieces of like algae falling off of it like hair, kind of obscuring it. And you see these almost like bug-like creatures pull themselves out of the earth and start glancing at you guys as you passed. And a tree that you recognize starts wobbling towards you too. And in Terran,
Okay.
friends.
Crane!
I say back in Primordial. Nice to see you got here safe.
As it just like takes a few more steps and just plops down, moving hard.
Yeah, I get that.
Moving for friends. Okay.
I get closer to fucking Crane and pat him on the head.
And you do see Kortash, a little salamandrake pull up to you with like 4 other of its friends and Tash. We are fire friends. Looks
Like the Squirtle Squad.
He, my friend. And stupid rock. You hurt me. Put rock on me.
I go over to Gil and I heal and I pick up a stick and scratch its head and I say, "Hey, we live in harmony here. No fighting. All right."
You're just shaking its head up and down. It just gets back on as it gets back on 4 legs. The other ones, Tash.
All right. I get back up from kneeling.
As hello, it's you two. And you both see Angel.
Oh,
Yep.
Angel!
C'est mermaid.
As she swims over and then just sits on the bank. I'm glad you both made it. I actually. Why did you come? Did are you?
We came looking for some answers for things, and also came to help my friend here, points to Simon.
Oh, thank you
Also, this
again,
seemed
both of
interesting.
you. Yes, this is a very important matter. Um, I should probably, yeah, as she says, I should probably. You hear and see two other women pull themselves out of the water as they look to you. You two, this place is not for your kind. Why have you come? Yes.
Cortesh gets up, straightens himself out. Simon, you want to tell them, or should I
I
just?
believe this is your business.
All
I
right.
see these two people. And, of course, Angel.
They're not loading for me. Oh, they're there. Oh no.
Is that how you spell Angel? I think that's how you spell Angel.
That is how you spell angel.
You did it.
Okay,
You did it.
thank you.
Cortesh will straighten his back out straight and say, well, I think I have just as much a right to be here as any of you, ironically.
Why
I'm a
is
man
that?
who very much cares for the well, I'm a man that very much cares about the world and nature and the elements and spirits within nature. You know? And if something's happening involving it, I feel like I should, be there at the very least.
Sisters, this is the one that helped me. Both of them. Please. You mustn't. Can't they stay for a bit longer? You know that they are not. They do not belong here. This is a matter of the elements, not of mankind. We shall not harm you, as long as you leave.
May I have your names?
The one that's been talking, and the one that has two blades at their side.
Mm-hmm.
As the first one to speak, I am Laurel, Loire.
Okay.
Sister, you mustn't be rude. They are man's creation. They are a part of the mortal realm. We are ambassadors, sister. Show your respect. Lorgal. As I will put their names in chat over their images.
Okay. Well, I'll continue to venture forth into this area, and all I will say is may the Great Spirit watch over you as well. For we do not want disharmony.
You see as the Gil and their friends back up from them, almost not scared, but wary. Crane doesn't move, but you see they, from closing their eyes, they do open their eyes and give, like, acknowledgement to them.
This is not a place of combat. This is a place to talk. And as a shaman of the air, of the wind, I believe I have more than enough right to be here. Now, if you please.
Wait, Angel is just, you're a shaman?
He smiles at Angel.
Oh, happy days! Wait! By our rules, shamans are allowed. Only shamans and druids. So, that means that, yes, Angel, I know what it means. You may mingle, but the meeting is to be only for Loga. It is impolite, and you know that that is not how this is done. You wish to know if he had right to be here, and he has proven as much. Now, I believe it's time that I step up. As she gets to the edge of the shore and just stands next to Angel. I believe your kind prefers handshakes, if I'm correct. Am I mistaken?
No. Handshake, hug, fist bump. Any sort of act of acknowledgement is perfectly fine.
Which would you prefer?
He opens his arms.
Oh, I hope you don't mind getting wet. She goes in for a hug.
I give her a hug.
It is nice to meet you. You said your name was...
Kortash.
Kortash. As I said, I am Loa. Fucking French. I'm half
Loire.
French. This should be Loire.
You're just facing your whole fucking lineage, bro.
I know, right?
Napoleon would be very sad.
My ancestors would be very upset with me. But yes. Now, I do want you to understand, I do not mean to come off as rude, but this place, this convergence does not happen but every half a decade to a decade.
Alright.
It's only when important information needs to be shared from our home, where, you see, our elder, their husband is on the other side. They are communicating with her, and she is able to get this information in droplets. The ripples of this information take time for her to read, but once she does, she can then inform all of the elemental creatures and other beings of the land. What our fate might be, and what hope there is for us to return home. There are some of our kind that have found portals out, as it seems elemental beings, such as ourselves, find it to be the easiest to return home. Unlike many of the others, they struggle. We have a bit of an easier time, but the stronger we are, the harder it is. And so, this information that he gives us is he, through our elder, allows us to find portals where some of our brethren can go or come from if they so wish to come to this plane and come to this area particularly. Obviously not this land, but the continent. Lunarvum, I believe it's called.
Loose.
And so, it is humbly, we are the ones who gift this information to all. It is what we have taken up as our duties. We are some of the oldest. Looks Angel. Some of us, at least. Oh, but I'm old. We are some of the oldest water
honey.
nymphs.
Oh, honey.
We are some of the oldest water nymphs, well, that we've ever encountered, at least.
I can tell. You
Named after great rivers.
you all have a very royal energy to you all. Yes, even you, Angel.
She gives a small smile and her cheeks go a little purple.
Oh God, she can't breathe.
Oh no, she's dying.
Actually, no, as you say, that's like, if you think we're something, you should see some of our sisters. Although I don't. That's always been funnier. Anyway, professional. I do believe, if you're a shaman of the wind, you do have permission to come here and, as Logal said, mingle. But what is it you came here for? As I doubt you came here just out of simple curiosity.
It was curiosity, but I guess we for information about a library.
Information. I see. I do believe I might be able to be of aid, but I can only relay your coming to our elder. But I must ask, who are the other lovely people you've brought with you? Would you all like to introduce yourselves, or would you like to be introduced by your shaman?
Fine with introduce myself. Hello, pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name's Simone Burnsong.
Simone Burnsong. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Someone who doesn't know what Burnsong means.
Oh, thank God. I don't need my mom to be the reason that they killed all the water imps.
Nah.
Oh, I'm gonna make that a meme now. Whenever someone doesn't know who Simone is.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm all about it because that's gonna happen a lot.
You know, if Simone uses Dad's last name, I feel like we're gonna have a different reaction.
You could. No. Your dad doesn't introduce his full fucking name. Who are you? This.
Yeah, Cortus only has been using his first name.
I like to imagine that's how he got that from his mom. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's polite.
You got that from your mom.
Oh yeah, it's polite. It's like, you know, it should be funny.
Should be perfectly fine. Who else is with us? I believe it's Lucina.
Lucina, Rago, Blanc, Alice.
Right, robot. That I go to Lucina. This is Lucina. She is
She
been
waves tentatively.
she's instead of help me out of a many big problem, and this, and I go to Alice. This is Alice.
Hello.
Within a robot's body.
I can sense her. It's strange that I can sense a man-made creature.
Yes, because I don't think she's a man-made creature. Well, that's a discussion for another time, but I do believe she is trapped within this body. And one of my many... I'm going to help her get out.
Logal, can you please, without being rude to our guest, as they are now officially guests, use your ability? Yes, sister. As you see Vlogal hold up her blades in a motion of an eye, like an eye peering at something. As a small bit of light. It's this dull kind of light that almost refracts the light in the area, and it hits Alice, and a girl can be seen where Alice stands.
I knew it.
Yes, they do have a soul within them. A soul bonded to that machine. Their soul is trapped by whatever is flowing through them. The liquid perpetuates their existence, and a core at their center allows them to be attached to this thing.
Huh. Question: when they show the image of the girl, like, are we able to see or no?
You do see, but you don't see it not nearly as clearly as she does. You see what looks like like I said, it's like a reflection. It's like a refraction of light in like kind of
more
like
of a silhouette.
yeah, it's like this angular kind of refraction of like, you know, bits and pieces, allowing you to get glimpses of the person, but it's mostly just a silhouette that you guys glimpse. Cortash, you could probably, if you wanted to, try to hone in on that and to get a better look at them, but that would be something you have to attempt to do.
I will attempt to do so because I would like to see who we're getting back, or who I'm going to save.
Okay, I would like you to roll me.
Wait, go to water stance.
You. Shaman uses wisdom, and so I'd like you to use
Shaman uses charisma.
charisma. Okay, you then charisma.
Yeah.
And I'd like you to make a straight charisma check. I would say Arcana, but this is a little advanced and not something you fully have a grasp on.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, I'll wait.
I'll add a d6 because why not? I have 2. $16?
Is that a 16? You get similar. You get glimpses, but you're not able to get the full thing. You get more, so I could essentially crop out an image. But for all intents and purposes, you do not get a good look at them, but you do get a look at them.
If I were to try to do this, but only focus on their face, would I be able to focus only on their face, not their entire person?
Yes. And to that end, I would allow you to roll again with the +1.
Okay.
But you'd be basically zeroing in.
Yes. Nope. 9.
Nope. Yeah.
No. That's perfectly
Unfortunately,
fine.
you're able to get, once again, these bits and pieces, so you get a better look at them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a silhouette for the most part.
Fair enough. That's a very handy thing you do there. Appreciate it.
How does Alice look?
Alice, they hold their head down and they almost like, it's actually, I'm gonna need you. I can't even have you do this because you're reading body language on a creature you're not really sure of. You have to roll insight. I'm gonna say roll. I'm gonna actually let you decide. Do you want a higher DC or do you want disadvantage?
High DC.
Higher DC? Okay.
Get a 30, pussy.
Nope, 28.
I'm gonna shift fate.
You need to get a 5 or a 6. Damn it! Yeah.
As you did get 1 beneath. So I'll give you something for that because, you know, that's close enough that you do get something with the insight. You can tell that they are moving in such a way like they don't want to kind of make any sudden movements because they don't want to ruin anything about what's going on here. But they seem like they're almost like their pistons and everything is ready, like they're on edge at that.
I'm gonna place a hand on them.
You hear as some of the like the pistons kind of release, and you see some of their like their like muscles relax. Not entirely though, just not entirely.
Yeah. It's more of a like, yeah, I know. I'm here if you need me. Yeah.
But yeah.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
It's okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a sore subject.
And who are those two lovely ones?
Oh, just they looking at Rago and Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are mighty steeds, Rago and Blanc.
Indeed they
Powerful, majestic, hungry.
Hey, yo, Rago, what's going on here? I just see a lot of everything moving around.
I can't fucking get the voice of Grinder from Sonic Sat AM out of my head.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's me, Rago.
Oh god,
even
you've
understand.
got that stuck in my head now. It's fucking you monster. This is
It's
just
me,
all I'm gonna see them
Rago
as
from
now.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is all I see them as now. I love it, but I hate it.
Oh, bucket of guts, go get him. Fuck him up. What you just call me, bitch? All right. Yeah, no, they're Rago and Blanc. They're really good.
I see. How lovely.
Hey, Rago. See those water things over there?
Fucking crazy, Blanc.
As she,
Oh.
as Angel will look up. We're called nymphs.
Holy shit! they can understand Rago and Blanc.
Yes, Angel. So all of the nymphs have a special power.
Oh my god.
And Angel's special power is that she is a universal translator.
Damn.
They could understand
That's
us.
cool though. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Help!
That one just like one of the most.
We're hungry.
That one became a storm.
Nah, Rago and Blanc are cool. They shoot
Hey,
lightning. You
Miner!
see,
Kill the-
man, that was a nah. In fact, they probably look at
Cortez
him
will
and
say.
go like, "Man, big burp."
Big burp.
they burp lightning. He probably farted really hard. Quite literally, they have a thing inside them that lets them
Farted.
burp
How
lightning.
happens?
Oh god. But you can
But yeah.
understand them.
Awesome. But I look at the water nymphs.
Mm.
Alright,
Mhm.
shit. Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
That's why Angel is about to open up, and she just
look at
goes
the water
"Mhm,"
nymphs.
and looks back at you, Kortash.
So, what's the meeting about? If I could, inquire.
It is, as I said before, to give information to all of those who wish on this side, who wish to, who wish to return home As if you notice, many of the elementals here are weaker. Not all of them. Some come here for other information from their home. But many of the ones here are weaker, as this allows them to make a pilgrimage to potentially find portals back home. This is sometimes easier if they're aided by a larger elemental who might be able to open or hold open portals. But, as I said before, with the planar barriers the way they are, the stronger they are, the harder it is. For instance, Crane there is here for information involving their home, but not to find a portal out because they are too powerful.
I see.
Aw,
But the salamandrix in the back there, it's okay, darlings, we won't hurt you.
Water bad. Bad water.
They are looking for a portal that they can potentially make a pilgrimage back home. They were separated from the rest of their group and wish to return. And so, as you can see, there are many different reasons why elementals are converging here, but all of it is because of our elder, who is being fed information by their husband on the other side.
I see.
But if you wish for information, I can bring your request for an audience to our elder, and it will be up to her and her sisters whether you are able to meet her.
All right. I would like that.
Are there any conditions?
Like, what do you mean?
Sorry to cut you off, but this meeting will be a private one. One that will be... Are there any conditions that you have during this meeting? Things that you wish to exclude or include as a part of it? If you need time to answer, you can take that time, as this will be a formal request. Logal
I do have one question.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, am I going by myself?
Yes, that would be the usual, I guess, protocol, but you can make that a condition.
I see.
Why are we catering to them so? Would we do this for just anyone? Just any druid or shaman who comes our way? He has come here with no real purpose that he has told us. His purpose is his own, and he wishes to get information. He said as much. Now, we are here to facilitate communication between all of the elemental creatures. Or do you not see shamans and elementals as elemental creatures? Shamans and druids as elemental creatures. They are mortals at the end of the day.
I look to Volga.
Look,
Does it count if I die? And that I have two spirits living within me right now?
you would not be of our concern then. You would be of the gods and their squabbles.
Then why did I get brought here and turned into a wind shaman by the Great Spirit?
You see a smirk on Luar.
Loa.
Luar.
It's Loa.
Wow.
Luar.
Yeah.
Luar.
It's like noir, but law.
Luar.
Yeah, you did it.
You see a smirk appear on her face as she just allows this to play out. Knowing that she could interrupt her, but it's like, no, roast her for a sec. Let her cook.
Who let her cook?
You're right. You should cook her.
I say, glad you say that. Does she have a response to that or no?
Nope. She seems like she's looking for words.
As she seems to be gathering herself, I say, in all due respect, Volga, I do not have a problem with you, honestly. I think you're a very nice lady, along with your sisters, or spirits. As a shaman, and as someone who has spirits dwelling within me, or not even as a shaman, as a person who has died and has been brought back by two spirits, I think I'm the perfect person to be a shaman. And I think I'm one of the only people that are still considered that should be allowed to be here. Me being a shaman is just icing on the cake, particularly speaking. Considering the elemental constellations also harbor negative and positive energy, how about we, instead of being negative, we be positive to one another? My name is Kortesh. And you're Volga.
Check.
Persuasion check? Okay.
Roll me a persuasion check, not for her, but for all of those around you.
Alright, before I finish, before I do, I'm going to finish what I was going to say and say...
Apologies.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I say, my name is Kortesh, and you're Volga. I'm a shaman, and you're a water spirit. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I hold up my hand to her. And I'll roll persuasion.
As you have a lot of spirits and a lot of elementals around you right now.
All right, Angel, Crane, and got what? The third one. I'm
Gil.
Gil. Come on, help my boy out. All right, we got like 3 out of 4. You know.
19.
Yeah.
So you see all of the different elementals that I had mentioned before, and more, as there are many around watching this encounter. There are hundreds of eyes that are on this encounter, and as you hold your hand out to her, she looks around as all of them seem to, for the most part, side with you on this.
While she's looking at me, I'm gonna mind link with her really quickly, and I'm gonna say, "Come on, don't look like the bad guy here. You don't look like the bad guy."
She just like her head like snaps back to you before you see her roll her eyes, and she moves her hands to the side, her swords disappearing on moving like to her lower back. She moves forward to you in a small whoosh of water, like a small wave that laps at your boots. She grabs your hand and shakes it.
While she does it, I go in for a hug.
As you go in for a hug, she is about to react as she remembers what you said, and then hears all of the elementals kind of give a small kind of whoop and cheer.
Yep.
Of difference of you hear that, you know, just all of the elementals give this cheer as different birds that look like they have like different birds that are obviously not from here give their call. All different earth elementals stomp their feet. This sound of fire giving way to crackle and sparking, and you hear a small chuckle from Angel as she does not reach for anything to hit you with.
In her mind, I say, "Don't worry, it's almost done. After this, you can go back to hating me. I don't hate you though." And I stop mind linking with her, and I let go.
All right.
If possible, I would like for Simone specifically to be with me when I talk with the Elder, if possible. Those are the only real conditions I have, unless Simone has others that he would like to apply.
Unfortunately, honey, you are the only one allowed to make conditions. If you wish, you can speak with him. You can speak with him and spend a short time. I will wait here for the time being. Or, rather, I can go back and Angel can come and get us, since you seem to have a connection with her.
Oh yeah, I'd be happy to have Angel come get us.
In that case, look, Al, we can return to our sisters now.
I smile and wave at both of them.
There's a small like gentle wave back and a small chuckle as Vlogal does not even bother and disappears under the water.
Yeah.
All of her things disappear with her.
Yeah. All right.
It is, and
Return to Simone.
Artis, I don't know how you
What
do
is
it sometimes.
Wait, what?
I guess
is it
like,
this is
Do
hold on. Is at this point
yeah,
that Julian is just making it at the top, and you two, as you turn back to talk to Simone, Kortash, with your passive, you catch Julian at the top, and it's like, man, if he was earlier, this would have been problematic. As it's just like, good timing, buddy. Good timing. Man, if you were any earlier, this would have been really problematic.
you would have to deal with racism.
Why is there a wolf here?
Why is
sorry, no pets allowed.
Are they house broken?
More just oh no, a fae, a celestial, a man rides in with a fae, a celestial, an aberration, and is a shifter.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. So
Yeah, you catch that.
I go to Julian and I grab. Yeah, I go to. I'm like, well, Angel, we'll. Angel went with her sisters. Yeah.
No, Angel
Or Angel
is
here.
is still Angel like lowered herself into the water and has sat on the side of the bank. Essentially as close as she feels comfortable getting since she doesn't want to be out of the water.
Yeah. 100%. I go to Angel and I pat her on the head and look. We'll come back when we are finished, and
Okay.
I will bring Julian, Alice, and Lucian, or Lucina, not Lucian, Lucina, to where I said Julian coming from.
Mm-hmm. As yeah. A lot of the elementals go about their day, go about what's going on here, and they just mingle. You can very
Oh, I
much
also
tell the
say,
fact that there's
yeah.
no elementals fighting here. There's 100% a no fighting kind of rule going on.
Yeah.
You doused my brother last week. Now he's just ass. Well, you made my sister into steam.
Oh shit. I pet Crane on the head before I go. Julian. I assume we meet up with Julian.
Yes, and Julian.
Yeah.
Plus is just upon getting here. Oh. Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Stop.
You know. Wait, I got a bad feeling about this for me.
If I get there in time, I'm gonna tell Cluss to get the fuck out.
I think if what I'm feeling is right, shit. So Julian, you don't need me, right?
I assume not. No.
Mind if you just get off here and like I'll wait, like over here.
All right.
I'll watch Xeon. It's fine.
Let's say, and Celestial, Xeon, you can stay with her.
Okay.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm about to be told the same from Cortesh.
How to do that?
Kate hops off. This place is so beautiful.
The ground corrupts as Kate walks against the grass. Turns black.
Jesus Christ.
It's almost as beautiful as the city. Maybe just as beautiful as it.
Yeah.
I can see it all in one go. Kind of. It goes off pretty far. But I can at least see the end of it. Wow.
And yeah, I assume me and Kate get up to where Cortesh and the rest are approaching.
Yeah. As you two meet on the slope downward.
Hey.
Hey, how have things been going here?
I made new friends.
You make it look so easy. Happy for you. We managed
Thanks.
to.
But
Oh, sorry.
No, go.
We managed to get a bit of a hunt in for Xeon, and there's something we need to talk about later, but that's a thing for later. But for now, it's settled.
All right. So we have to, come up with some stipulations before we talk with the head honcho, and I'm the only one to demand said stipulations because I'm a shaman, I guess.
Okay.
I would like it for as least people to be there as possible. But I do want Simone to be there. And I would like you to be there as well because, you know, you're a king, you're a prince.
Not sure that.
Ortash, don't call him a king. That would make me a princess. Wait, no, it wouldn't. I mean, it could if you adopted me, but no, that would be weird. No, You see her just sit down on like a rock,
What
and
am
start thinking
I?
about it. As the rock starts rolling with her sitting on it. Oh.
Hey, go off me.
Yeah,
Rock can't just.
what you're doing here?
Damn
Yo, dude.
tourists.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
dude.
In Terran, that is basically what it says. It's like,
Yeah, I can go in to meet them. Oh. Okay, my Discord decided to randomly show us.
Uh-oh.
No, it's all good now.
All good?
Yeah.
Okay.
recording's good.
No.
Go back.
Well, if it's just.
But yeah,
Well, if.
I'll be fine going in with you if you want me to.
Wait, is the recording still paused?
No, I started back up.
No.
Oh, okay. Whew. Now I look like a fool.
I assumed when he started to talk. Yeah, I assumed when he started to talk, that's fine. But yeah, is there anything you guys don't want mentioned?
Oh yeah, those conditions.
Yeah.
Don't really know because.
I'm just asking now because if you like, hey, avoid sword type thing, and then it's like, wow, well, that's not what I wanted you to talk about.
Maybe keep that quiet. We don't know how most.
But the thing is, like, if there are strong elementals, I assume they'd be able to sense the things from like that. I don't know. The nymphs didn't really seem to notice.
Not all the elementals seem to take issue with me having this.
Yeah, well,
So
I mean, most elementals don't really care,
Yeah.
right?
So I think as long as I don't use any of the powers from the sword, I think I should be fine.
All right. Julian, is there anything you don't want to mention?
I don't believe so. And I assume anything that would be. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that I'd be worried about being mentioned. Not to my knowledge, at very least.
Yeah. All right.
I also didn't mention any conditions, so you couldn't, like I said, you could make a condition of you meeting that you have these two with you, or just Simone.
Yeah, that's what
or
I'm
you
gonna do.
you can make a condition. You can make other conditions, like it has to be on land, or something like that.
Every woman in the vicinity has to wear a bikini.
That will be easy.
Yeah, I was about to say it's water, but you go to meet them. Well, I was already wearing this.
Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else. Because I was already going to do the condition of, these two have to be with me.
You could
And,
also set time limits if if you felt, Once again, I'm just putting things out there just because once they give the request, that's the request.
I do not believe that there are times everyone is worried about.
Yeah, you are good. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah. What's up?
somebody roll just a straight intelligence. D20 plus 8 for Kate.
I'll do it.
All right, Father, do it.
I wanted to do it. Oh,
Yeah, you roll for a lot of things.
fine, fuck, whatever.
Not 20.
You were complaining?
Oh!
That could have been mine.
Alright, dickhead.
Okay. I'm kidding. Let me fucking be minority.
I kid.
Alright, shit, fuck.
Alright, so, Kate just is standing there. Wait, you get to make conditions, right?
Yeah.
Why not
To a degree, yeah.
why not make a condition that they have to answer a number of your questions truthfully, or that they have to answer because you're going there for information. So if this is a deal like a contract of some sort, they could answer you in however way they want that they see fit. By making it a condition of the meeting, you essentially, they give their word. If they break that, then that would be breaking an agreement, which
What are you?
that would make sense. You make sure they answer you, or they could answer questions about something from each of you, or maybe you can make a condition that they
Alright.
can't pry into anything involving any of you, or into one of you. That makes sense?
Okay.
I feel like that makes sense.
That does make sense, actually.
It does. It does.
Oh, that is a question, though, that brings into mind. We're able to set conditions. I wonder if they will have their own.
Possibly. One moment. I'm writing down the conditions.
It's always impressive for me to hear other people type and just go, man, what's that like?
Man, couldn't be me, Sesame. Literally.
And
Man, learn how to type fast.
wish that was me.
Must. It's weird because it's dark in my room. I can barely see the keys, and I keep messing up words. I feel horrible. I'm a failure.
Man, one thing I really appreciate when it came with like getting this new laptop is that
Oh.
a backlight with the keys worked.
Oh, you
Nice.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just saw Kome as well with the RGB gamer computer. Fucking, those are so gaudy to me.
Why would I want a fucking flashing keyboard when I click a button? It's like, whee!
Those are so gaudy to me, but I also understand the backlight key makes so much sense.
When you're in the dark, but you don't want to turn on a light,
you can see better.
Like, it helps. Like, I've seen it. It helps, but it always seems so gaudy to me.
I've literally been in the dark and just like guessing, like, wait, what the fuck am I pressing?
That's why I got good at typing. I was just in the dark, like.
Look, you type enough, and eventually you'll just know where most of the keys
Muscle
are.
memory. Yeah, well, I look at you, Wolf.
Pretty
Your
much.
fucking muscle memory since you work at an office job. I'm like, yeah. God,
Don't hate the player.
fucking hell.
Gay.
Until you said skill issue.
You kinda did it.
Casual command grab says what? Command grab says what?
Oh, jeez.
Myself and Mike. How many questions do you think we need?
Remember, if you put a limit on it.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know, at least 3.
Oh, actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Hold on.
Everyone needs to say the truth.
I mean, yeah.
That could legitimately be a condition. No one, no party is allowed to lie. Welcome back.
You came back?
Dragon.
Oh, Dragon's back. Welcome back, Dragon. Self and my companions can ask questions regardless of status.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So I got 3 so far.
Okay.
I think these are good. My companions Simone and Julian are to be there for the meeting. Number 2, my question: any
Any questions asked
questions
must
to the
questions
best
asked
of
must be
must be answered.
Any questioned?
Fuck, I spelled answer with 2 R's.
Sure.
Question.
Any questions
There you
asked
go.
must be answered honestly to the best of their ability. All right, that keeps everybody on an even playing field.
Mm-hmm.
Myself and my companions can ask questions regardless of status. That means you are now no longer the one, once they accept that, able to ask questions. Any of them can ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep, perfectly fine with that. Yep, I'm perfectly fine
real
with that.
quick.
Unless you don't
quick.
want that to happen. I could ask the
No.
questions, but like.
No, I just realized something, because we're all dealing with elementals. You might want to put in an environment that that both sides are comfortable in.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
Yeah, because they could literally just say like, "Well,
Let's all
I'm
go
gonna..."
under the water.
All right.
Technically, I can cast air bubble on all of us. I can cast air bubble on
You
all
could.
of us, and we all breathe underwater.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still the fuck that man.
Yeah.
All right.
And area. All.
We put a no
Parties.
violence clause as well.
There's already no
I mean,
violence
this whole area is-
clause on this area.
Okay. So it should be fine.
The entirety of the Oasis of Stars. Somebody starts a fight
actually-
here.
Okay.
The only ones who are allowed to are technically the one that was ready to. But with even they were like, "Hey, please leave before I do this, because that goes alongside the being respectful." They were still what's it called? Like an emissary. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is it liaison? Emissary? Whatever.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm just proofreading this. Like Phoenix Wright, like the lawyer game.
Yeah,
That lawyer
that's a good
game.
idea.
Wait. Yeah, I guess it could be the same one. All right, there it is.
All right.
4, this meeting must take place in an area all parties are comfortable in. And 5, if communications break down for any reason, the meeting is disbanded and is to pick up in an hour's time at the same location.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's not bad. That's not bad. All right. All right. And in that case, all right.
We're good to go.
I think you're good to go.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
this comment got like skipped over, but I still want to say it. Cortesh, I don't know how you do it sometimes.
I don't either.
It's almost like your master chose you for something or something like that. It's weird. It's almost like
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you
almost like
talking
you're
about?
good at this. Anyway, sorry.
You never believed in me.
Oh,
Sorry, God was just musing to themselves.
They
All right.
wanted me dead as soon as I got there.
Alright. For Christ. Alright. We go back to Angel, me, Julie, and Simone. I tell Lucina to keep
Okay.
an eye on Alice.
Alice
And
is
Lucina.
more than happy to just like go back up to the top.
Hmm. Or if you want to go talk to fucking Crane, cool guy. Yeah, let's go back this. Bye. Angel.
As you head back down.
Oh, sorry. No, wait, hold on.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but does anyone remember that SpongeBob like image of just Patrick petting his like pet rock? That's all I can think of right now.
So you can go when you feel like it. You still Rocky! Yeah!
I'm so sorry. That just came to my mind.
You can go when you're ready.
Anyway, yeah,
Angel,
Angel.
we're back. We're back with our conditions. Like Christ on. Condition 1, my companions.
Oh wait.
Simone and
No,
Julian.
I'm technically not able to deliver that. I have to go and get Loire. She's
Alright, we'll wait here.
as but
I sit
but
cross-legged in the water.
I wish you the best and hope everything goes well. I think it'll be really good that you're here. Right. I'll be right back. And
Yeah, I give him a thumb.
I hang out with Crane.
All right.
Yeah.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
I just don't boulder. It's a rock.
Now, yeah, as Luar, she comes back. You see, she returns alone. Hello. Ah, and another individual. Would you like to introduce? Will you be introducing him, or will he introduce himself?
Yeah, my name's Julian.
Julian. Pleasure to meet you, Julian. I am Lua. Lua. Water nymph, as I'm sure you've heard.
I have
Now,
to meet you.
well, it's just lovely. Now, your conditions.
Condition number 1. My companions, Simone and Julian, are to be there for the meeting. Any questions asked must be answered honestly to the best of the abilities given by each party. Myself, my companions can ask questions regardless of status. This meeting must take place in an area all parties are comfortable to be in. If the communications break down for any reason, the meeting is disbanded and is to pick back up in an hour's time at the same location.
Now is that all condition? Now is all that all condition number 1?
No, those are no. They're all different conditions.
Okay.
There are 5 conditions.
Now, I am able to speak on behalf of my sisters, as I will let you know. The final condition will be a bit of a problem. I believe that it shouldn't pose much issue, but an addendum to that should be made.
Okay.
If the elder or Sister Euphrates and Tigris are the ones to say otherwise, the meeting will end there and will start again either in another day or at the next meeting.
How do you spell Tigris and Euphrates?
You will see them shortly. They'll have their images with the names. I promise.
All right, I just want to write down it in the thing. But okay.
I know.
I'm just gonna fucking spell it really bad.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Will that be a suitable addendum?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. In that case, I will take these conditions and see. She just whispers, I think they'll be fine. Back to the elder. As she once again disappears into the water and rushes back.
Mm-hmm.
You are all standing there for around 10 minutes. Able to look around, talk, explore, or just stand there and wait.
I just sit and meditate and wait.
Okay. Meditating in this place, you feel more connected with the elements.
I'm gonna do something that Cortesh has been hesitant to do.
Okay.
He is going to try to feel any lingering sparks of electricity.
Yes. Less of a lingering, more of a persistent thrum. Within your gut, you feel this persistent thrum. It is not constantly, like knocking at the front of your senses, kind of like running your fingertips on some, kind of like touching things. But as you focus on it, it's as if running your fingertips. You can feel because you are deliberately touching. And there's this thrum of electricity. But it's not just electricity, it is water. It is fire. It is air. It is air. It is lightning. It is a storm.
I'm just going to sit on that thought for a bit and wait for the ladies to come back. I don't know what anyone else is doing, but
The other
I'm
two?
doing.
You other two? What will you be doing?
Well, as we're waiting for the lady to get back, just chilling with Crane.
All right. Crane seems to be happy with the attention. They also seem to... You can't tell if they're sleeping.
Crane just says, "You remind me of another person that used to be my trainer." His name was also Bird, so
Oh my goodness.
we were the best of friends.
Getting killed by family.
Getting killed by dad.
So yeah.
Sorry, continue.
What are the other two doing? You're just chilling with Crane. What about you, Julian?
Honestly, I'll just sit and wait. Honestly, can't think of anything else right now.
All right. As it is very clear when they are coming back, as you see a small wave in this oasis form and come towards you. As peering in front of you three are three water nymphs, seemingly older and, from what you can tell, stronger than the last. These are...
How much can they kick my
these ones, solo, enough.
That's all I need to hear.
As these three appear.
Oh.
Well then.
Well, hello there.
Alright, she just got serious.
Shit did just get serious. The one right below, you basically just got the ones, right below, as Nile. Nile, Niagara, and Brahmaputra. All...
Niagara looks like she's about to stab one of us.
all
Ocean's Niagara?
The second one?
Oh, the second one?
Yeah.
Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Named after a waterfall, a very cold waterfall.
But like, look at her face, Clave. She looks like she wants to stab one of us.
Yes.
She looks so pissed off.
There. Indeed.
What'd I do to you?
Nothing.
existed.
The oldest
Alright.
of them, I believe, would be Nile, as Nile.
Nile River.
Mm-hmm. As she stands in the center, the other two flanking her. It's nice
Rough.
to meet you, Kortash. And this would be, points to you, Julian, Simone, and points to you, Simone, Julian.
Swap the last two.
I see. Well then, it's nice to meet all of you. As your conditions have been agreed upon, under one condition.
Oh.
Apparently, there is a fae that has walked within our borders. One that our elder knows and wishes to speak with.
Fuck.
Oh.
I knew it! I knew it!
And this is a condition.
This is a condition of the meeting. They must come with you
I see.
during this meeting. The business with them will be handled first. She has made that another condition of this meeting.
I see.
Do you agree?
I like to imagine that Julian said, "Klutz, what the fuck did you do?"
No, he just looked to Cortesh, then Simone.
I mean, it's not unreasonable.
Wouldn't be. No.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm going to mentally get lots. Hey,
God.
buddy.
Damn it.
Just here for a klutz? Damn it.
Yeah, it turns out the head honcho here and you have a bit of a history.
I think you're crazy.
They want to speak with you.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think I should stay here.
Cluds, don't make me make this in order.
Come on, bud. I thought we were
Klutz?
friends.
Klutz, we are. I consider us to be, and I wouldn't do this if we didn't need the information.
We can go and look for a sphinx. Come on, it's a sphinx. You're gonna
Klutz.
hear.
Come on.
Do I gotta? Who's gonna watch over the little one and the weirdo
Shit.
little one? Lucina and Alice are already back up there.
Oh, come on!
Just like, yeah, come on.
I just looked to Nile, Niagara, and Brahmaputra. One moment, please. And I go up toward Klutz's. Like, physically go up toward Klutz's.
You know, I forgot that you can't fly right now, but I just assumed, like, alright, SMR mode flies up. Get over here!
Yeah.
Nile just looks to this, motions their hand. As she motions her hand in the direction of Klutz, like she was told where they were. She just looks to you, Kortash. Why, hello, young man.
Huh? Hello?
How old are you?
Yes.
I guess the meeting hasn't started yet, so.
21.
Shame.
What?
I mean, look me up in another 2 decades and maybe we can meet up.
I mean, we're meeting up now.
Too young for my taste.
What, to hang out?
Looks to Simone. Is he serious?
Sometimes I can't tell personally.
He
You
smiles.
milking, She squints with a coy grin. Hmm.
He
How
goes
would
back to sitting cross-legged and waiting for fucking Klutz.
as you actually hear Niagara, Sister Nile, you do not need you do not need another Ganassi. Your children already run rampant. Excuse you. I believe them. They are glorious creations, and I love every last one of them. You see, like, she just gives like her eyes cold, but a small smirk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brahmaputra will just look to the two of them, and Nile will just will close their eyes and lift their head a little bit higher. Niagara will look to them. I am not. My children are much fewer in number. And she will just continue to look back to you two. Meanwhile,
Oh, wow. Okay. What do you post to chat?
Black Dynamite.
Comey said, fucking go for it, my guy, smash that water. So I posted Black Dynamite as he's fucking across the ocean.
The Nile River has been around for a long time.
She may be water, but she hella thirsty.
That is rude.
Nah, she's not thirsty. She's fucking hungry.
Anywho.
Making water you like, what?
Niagara is not as bad, but she's done her fair share.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So this is how water Nasu gets made. My mind.
Brahmaputra, who has the ability, who you now know their special ability, Simone. They can hear the thoughts of everyone around them.
Yo, what the fuck?
And can only ever speak telepathically. It's why they don't have a mouth. Yes, that is how they are made. My sisters. They are. Well, you can tell for yourself.
Uh-huh. Did not know this. I feel like everyone can read people's mind lately.
Reading minds and speaking telepathically are different skills.
guess. Huh. Nice to meet you.
She closes her eyes and gives a small nod of her head. But yes, just in case if there is any thoughts while in the presence of Brahmaputra, yes, that is her special ability. But hey, Julian, what's up?
Alright, I'm going to where Klutz was.
Mm-hmm.
Where I left Klutz and Xeon.
Mm-hmm. Alice and Lucina are there, kind of looking down at the three. Huh.
Ah, you two are up here. That's good.
Lucina just like, I suppose you guys are talking to the head honchos, or
We're
do
about
they
to
just
be.
look important?
I
Oh, okay.
think they're.
Damn.
I honestly don't know.
They definitely look a bit more imposing.
Yeah, they do. Can you two look out for Xeon over here for a bit? I looks over
Yeah.
the Klutz. Actually,
You see Klutz giving you like a head turn, like, come on, don't make me do this.
Klutz.
Like
I
they
wouldn't.
look scared.
Okay, what's the deal?
I can't say that. All right, come on, don't
Come on.
just be a bro.
I'm trying to be, but you need to work with me.
I know them, okay? That's it. Okay, just
Yeah, and apparently
no.
they want to talk to you. And funny enough, them talking to you comes before anything else we want to find out.
Ah, fuck.
That's the condition they put in.
Okay,
So
okay.
why is the issue?
I don't want to talk about it. All right, just fucking. They won't talk with you guys if I don't go. All right. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. On one
Alright.
condition.
What's your condition?
Tash has to play cards with me. With that deck. And he has to say nothing but nice things to me for one day. He can't get out of it too by just not talking to me.
What happened?
Oh, hey, bud. What's up?
Even better.
Let me go and give him your conditions, okay? I run back to our Cortesh and Sonar.
What the fuck is going on?
So there wouldn't come, but they have a couple of conditions.
Oh, fucking Christ.
One, they want you to play cards with them with the deck you have. And two, you need to say only nice things about them for one day, and it doesn't count if you just don't talk to them.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Cortesh, he's gritting his fucking teeth.
That's exactly why he knows. That's exactly why she knows. It's like, yeah, motherfucker. I know, it's so fantastic. I agree, Felix.
Who did this? Felix?
No, I see the fact that you missed the first part and now hear it now. It's even funnier.
Fuck! Alright. Alright. I look at Simone.
I mean, it's for one day.
I have a face. He has a face. You know that face when, like, you're done talking to Excalibur, the face?
Oh,
The face? Yes, I have that face.
Cartas don't look like that. No, it's just for one day. You just gotta play cards with them. It won't kill you.
Fine, I agree. On one condition.
okay. What's your condition?
After this is done, he has to flip a coin I have.
Okay.
That's it.
I run back.
Oh my god, you can mentally communicate.
I know, but I want to say this to his face.
Okay.
Okay, so gets thoughts. So he agreed on one condition. On one condition.
Oh no. Oh.
You need to flip a coin he has.
Sure, the second I get thumbs.
I'm sure we'll
Don't
figure
you
something
worry.
out, but you need to flip a coin.
Ah, deal.
Okay, now come on. We'll talk
The
to
fuck the
whoever
coin?
you have an issue with.
Oh, she wants it, bro. She wants it. I'm going in. Yeet.
Yeah, I
Clutch-
come back with
Clutch
Lutz
could-
in tow.
Cuts could fly. Cuts could fly. But you know, like when you're dragging your feet, they're walking down rather than gliding down.
I'm doing the thing where I'm dragging the dog by leash. He just lies down, gets pulled along.
Yeah.
Like you have, like you're just holding them by their saddle and they're taking their steps, but it's like I don't wanna.
The other four girls are just looking at this. Give a
Yeah.
shrug.
They're all girls, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all looking down. You know what that's about?
Nope. But this will be funny because they don't want to see them. If I
And then Clutch just is, yeah.
And I get there with Lutz.
Klutz is there, is looking down like,
so
Do you even know that?
they're a
as
fake creature.
Niall. You say that and Niall just like, yes they are. Klutz, darling. Hello, Niall.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
The elder wishes to speak with you. Yes, I heard.
Real quick,
And
I have
Yeah.
a guess of what the fuck it is.
mhm.
Klutz and them fucked a long time ago or some shit like that. They had a fling.
I've heard. All right, I got that guess twice.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
did?
guess
Damn
so.
it!
I
Damn
think,
Yeah,
it.
no, chill. Put that in chat.
I think it's an old master scenario.
Maybe.
Any other
Hmm.
guesses?
They ate something from them.
That's a good one.
Alright. I don't think that's
All right.
I think that's everything.
Brahmaputra will then look to Klutz and look to all of the members in attendance, and her water gourd she turns in the air. It's more of like a water hourglass, but it looks like a gourd. She flips it and presses it into the water, and the water doesn't freeze. It solidifies and creates steps going up and then going straight towards the center of the oasis.
I see.
Uh, And Nile, standing on this, is actually standing on the water, like on the water platforms now.
I will stand on it.
Allow me to escort you. No. Allow me to escort you. This will be interesting, as it has been at least two decades since a druid or shaman came here, and at least 5 since one came here for a meeting. I overheard this information was for a library, am I correct?
Yep.
That was actually around 50 years ago, I believe. A druid came looking for a library. We pointed them to the one that sunk, as we had heard from a stormhawk that had come here. I'm curious, actually.
The
If
Stormhawks.
any more. Yes.
This is me, Daz, because of a show called Stormhawks, and it was stupid.
Okay.
And
Oh. So, I believe that it will be important. There was actually a tempest that was hurt recently, infected. We could not, well, rather, it could not make it here. I wonder where it is now. Julian, you remember the Tempest, along with some another creature that were doing battle in the desert when you had that little blackout.
Huh.
You purified it of that thing that was inside it.
Oh.
Huh.
I love the
No, it's
huh.
no, it's just they were asking. Like, I wonder where it went. Like, I have no fucking idea where it is now.
God only knows, you know?
I knew where it was.
No, that wasn't a tempest. That was just a greater water elemental.
Oh, they're talking about the water elemental under the city that we cleaned?
No, that's not a tempest.
I know,
Yeah,
that's not
what Chiro's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chiro thought that was it. No.
No, tempests are tornadoes. They're living tornadoes.
Kind of.
I mean, assuming it's the same one. Last I seen them, they were down south.
In the Sand Sea.
Hmm.
That's concerning.
Why would it be concerning?
Because, actually, no, Niagara will actually speak up at this. It is problematic because there are many aberrant creatures that have made their way to the Sand Sea. They permeate much of this desert, but the Sand Sea seems to be pardon the pun, a hive for them.
I see. Cortesh.
Demons fight
tries
them,
not to laugh.
Demons fight them, which is at least something. The ones that we do actually know of, some demons, They pollute the waters in an area, and they are powerful, and they seem to be fighting back the aberrant scourge. But it's not much better to have those things running around.
Yeah.
Luckily, unfortunately, they stick to water, but I assume that is a lucky break for all of you.
I guess so.
Yeah, they seem to have been infected with what I assume was an aberration, though not entirely sure.
They were losing their mind.
But
we believe so.
managed to purify them.
You did?
Yeah.
Wait, which
Well
one?
then.
The one in
This is before we met up with you, but there were two. One that I assume was this Tempest roundabout. Another one was a giant mechanical bird. I think something like a rock. And they were both infected with something. And honestly, it's a bit of a haze, but I managed to purify them both of something.
Oh.
You have actually seen that creature that infected them one other time, and it was with Koratash. That bear that was walking through the desert that was being puppeted.
Right.
It's
Wow, that's so long ago.
Yeah. It just
Take me back.
does like the fist in the palm. Like, it was the same as what was infecting that bear we saw.
Oh.
that seems to be a particular scourge of aberration, one that is focused on taking control of an individual. It does not kill them, but it takes control of them. Their body is still alive, but it dies over time since it does not have any of the normal safeguards against degradation.
I remember in a similar case that when we met up with that water elemental, Julian, where there was an aberration like living inside of it that we had to separate from it.
Oh, you mean the water elemental? You guys are gonna leave, but I jumped in. Yeah, I'm throwing you guys under the bus in front of the water elemental ladies. It's good.
Yes,
You hear-
right. You did.
Vamaputra in your head specifically, Kortash. Not cool.
But it's funny as I communicate back in their head.
As Nile gives a small chuckle. Niagara does not, but does smirk. Vamaputra does not seem to find it amusing.
Fair enough. They seem like a hard ass. I'll make them laugh one day.
New goal. Make her laugh.
Make the hard ass laugh.
As the aberration that was infecting the water elemental seemed different than the ones that you had encountered in those cases. But it does show that there is a problem with things being taken over. You all must understand, it is not easy. Not many creatures can control us. Usually it takes powerful magic. For something, especially a physical being, to be able to survive a tempest and latch itself on somehow and puppet it. This is a disturbing occurrence, and we could not risk infection to this place. So, since we had no solution, we could only send it off. And if this creature pulled it in the direction of the Sand Sea, I can only imagine what was drawing it there.
I see.
Perhaps not a danger for the immediate, but something that is most concerning.
Hmm.
And is there any other conversations on the way?
No, I don't have anything to say.
Any questions you two have to ask before you reach your destination? And the proposal is essentially in place. The conditions are in place, rather.
No, I don't, at the very least.
All right.
Out of curiosity, why the desert out of all places? For there to be a meeting here.
Well, the only other place suitable is far too difficult for many different types of elementals to reach. And the Oasis of Stars was a place of power, is a place of power, and was once looked after by a powerful fae. A fae that... Oh, fuck, man. Ooh, boy, this was a while ago. Good lord, I have to go into my notes for this one. Ooh, this is a bit...
Fucking Irina finds out about this way.
what do you think? Here. Yeah. um... Fuck, I can't find it. That's frustrating. I'd have to go back to the recording and get the name, since I do not have it written down. Do you all remember the staff? The name of the Fae that was of the broken staff in the slaver's trophy room?
Oh fuck!
I don't imagine you to remember the name.
What? That's a deep pull. The fuck?
That is.
No, I didn't write it down. I didn't think it was important.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot to write that down in my area, but I'll have to go back and grab that name. That. She gives the name of that Fae, which it's been a few weeks, so it's fair if you guys don't remember it, but yeah, no. That's, that name, it tickles like feel like you've heard it or read it somewhere before.
Yeah.
Kind of response.
Alright.
A powerful Fae once lived here and watched over this place of power. And now, with them gone, it required some guardian, or it would just be left quiet. So, since she was able to, she took it upon herself to use this place and the place of power that resides here to call home. She did so before, but for a short time had to leave due to this Fae requesting that they go far away for a time. All of you can suspect, and especially you, Simo, with your investigation, that Fae probably knew that somebody was coming for them.
Hmm.
And, it would make sense that the problems in the desert happened a really long time ago. Huh. Then that
How
lady,
uh
few hundred years.
hmm, how long ago did that Faye leave or disappeared?
300 or so years ago.
Hmm. Okay.
Perhaps a bit more, but I was not present at the time. I was busy. I was busy elsewhere.
We have we have a friend that's been affected by the Oasis of Stars.
Ah,
Hmm.
yes, this pool of water is magical, and when Fae are present, it can even have dangerous effects if no one is there to keep it in check.
Hmm. Well, our friend sort of time jumped.
You
Uh,
don't know that?
wait, what?
I thought
What?
Irina only told Julian about that.
Oh, wait. What?
Uh, I mean,
Or am I confused?
you do know, she only spoke to you personally about the events that transpired. But the fact that she is about as old as her daughter
That's
kind
her.
of gives something away.
Yeah, that's her. Okay.
Also, Clark and her were, so you all know, it's just only you know the specifics.
Okay.
Like, only you know what transpired right before and what it was like.
Okay. Okay, that's my bad then. Sorry.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And are you curious on if that is possible?
More curious on why did that happen? Uh, they since they want to know.
Well, it is probably because no one was present to protect them, as Fae do protect humans from time to time. And the Oasis of Stars does have a powerful confluence of magic beneath it. For instance, there's a place of power here, and I don't know if any of you are able to feel it, but there's a ley line beneath us. In the waters beneath this oasis, a quite large and powerful ley line runs through this river, and it strengthens here.
Hmm. Interesting.
But
Yeah.
yes,
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't think
Mhm.
shamans can connect to ley lines, yeah?
No, that would be a specific thing. Like they
Yeah,
could
that's
maybe
true.
learn, but that's like a offshoot kind of thing of you'd have to kind of dedicate yourself to connect into ley lines.
That
And
is a specialization.
it's a specialization, precisely.
I-
Any shaman technically can, but it's a special. You have to focus on that.
It is a matter of learning.
Yeah.
It takes a while. Yeah, no, I just want to, you never know.
Yep. Technically, you can learn ley magic, but you'd have to take time. As yeah, you see this small stone, what looks to be hut, that looks like it is being held above the water by the mound of earth that is beneath it. Almost as if the grassy mound has come up from the water to grab onto this stone and lift it out of the water. As Niall stops and motions for you three to walk in. Once
Alright.
you pass these doors, your conditions will be in effect.
Okay.
I wish you all luck on whatever you came here for. Handsome young men like yourselves should be careful.
Oh. All right.
Thank you, and I wish you luck on whatever, uh, whatever you're trying to accomplish. Hopefully.
Yeah.
She just looks at you with like that like older woman kind of like cougar look.
Oh, no.
No, she's not.
Oh my god.
Kind of
What's
because
wrong
it's
here?
like he's stumbling. He's stumbling over his words. If only he was older.
Cortex will say when he leaves. Well, see you in how long did you say it was? Decade? 2?
Sometimes less. Oh, for you,
Yeah.
2 decades.
Alright.
That
See
should make
that?
sure you nicely.
I'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Make you nice and ripe.
Julian just does the slow head shake as he's laughing to himself as he goes in.
Nice way.
I love the image of old man Cortez.
That's what you meant.
Oh, well, we'll just.
Oh, that's a long time to wait for a story. Wait, why are you? Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, you're pulling out your pants.
Wait, why are you going towards my pants? Wait, oh god!
Oh!
Yeah. As we will end session with this, as all of you walk in, Klutz walking behind. Let me just grab their names.
Hey, Sebby. I'll say that after.
I'm sure everything's fine. What's the worst that Klutz did?
Oh, fucked his.
You really,
fucked his husband.
that is who you
Fucked either their husband, wife, child, ate them, or something worse.
You know,
I don't think it's fucking.
things.
I don't think it's fucking or that they're an ex. Because from
No. What I'm saying is, Klutz fucked.
You said what's the worst that it could have been?
oh,
A lot of things.
A lot of things could happen that Klutz could have done. From what I understand, Klutz mellowed the fuck out when he met you.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I'm talking about war crimes. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. That's what Klutz was.
I mean,
More
it's
like
not. I mean, it's
Geneva
not.
do
I
list.
mean, it's not. It's not genocide. There's still plenty of
I've been
those
doing this
creatures
before it
around.
had a name.
No, Klutz isn't
Hitler?
that old.
He took
No, Klutz isn't that old. Klutz was born right around our time, like right around the year like 2000.
now I
something
hate
like
him
that.
even more. Fuck. He's a millennial.
Oh.
As you two walk in,
Oh no, they're hot.
as you all walk in, you're greeted by these two women. I might get a better face count from one of them. By these two. They look to you. It is a pleasure to meet you, Shaman of Wind. But before we conduct any business with you and your companions, our elder, our eldest sister, wishes to speak with Klutz. As Klutz is there in the back, hiding behind all of you.
I moved to the side. Fuck that.
Wait, no. This is where.
Wait.
No. Hold on. That's follow me on this one, right?
All right.
This is where Cortez gives Klutz their grand entrance because he has to be nice with them.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, you be.
Of course. Klutz. The Fae that has slaughtered many.
No, you can't
destroyed-
do that because you have to speak honestly.
I know they killed many.
Yes, but you have to say nice things.
Yeah. That's nice. Klutz would be ecstatic to be said that I have slaughtered thousands. I'm basically stroking their dick right now. If they had one. Klutz, of course. The man, or the woman, I don't know they're a woman yet, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
Yeah.
The being, a grand fae being, that has destroyed and slaughtered many an enemy for us, taken down many a foe, and aided us in many of a travel. Their hunger knows no bounds, for they are always hungering for their next, I don't want to say victim, but for their next prey. Klutz is right here. And I pat Klutz on the shoulder.
I hate you. Before I eat Julian, I'll make sure to eat you.
And the hungering for mortal flesh. Klutz presents themselves to your elder, your older sister, to retribute for whatever they did and or to catch up for whatever they did. Here's Klutz. I push Klutz forward.
You piece of shit.
They're here to accept and talk out and or work out anything that may have done in the past, and they
get it. I think they get it.
they're willing to take any retribution that you might have for them. For they're honorable.
That's a lie. Yeah, you can't speak lies.
All right. For they are not honorable, but they do not want to owe favors to anybody.
That's true, though.
I just walk back.
They just walk by Julian.
slow, uh, my portage. What did they do to you?
They know what they did.
Slight bit of hesitation as he passes Julian, but yeah.
There's no violence act, so Klutz isn't gonna die. I know that for a fact. Klutz isn't gonna die.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, Klutz, after such a grand entrance, don't you think you should come forward? As Klutz is walking forward. Hi, it's been a while. Indeed it has, Klutz. As coming out of the water, you see this very beautiful woman that it's hard to fully... I think it's better just that I show you.
Tickle bitties.
It is nice to see you again, Klutz.
Oh.
After all, you haven't stopped by. It's just because, I remember that you have to speak the truth. Alright, so I'm just gonna be quiet then. Oh. It's nice to see you, Klutz, despite what you might be thinking. But I do have to reprimand you. Okay? For what? Oh, for so many things. After all, I am the one who raised you.
Oh shit!
God.
And we were
Oh!
there. We were in session there.
Oh! Oh,
there's a perfect image in my mind of all three of the boys just having a what?
I do want to make a canon that the character says, "Oh, you're in so much trouble."
And just from Julian's side, oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh. That's all you get from Simone. That's it. Huh.
So yeah, that's the end of session.
All right, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Was raised by a water elemental.
I knew I hated him for a reason.
So,
Then why don't Klutz respect me? I'm an element. I'm a shaman. Goddammit.
why doesn't Klutz respect a lot of things?
Fair enough. Oh boy.
Ganges, the Ganges River.
Yeah, I
One of
know
the
all these
oldest rivers on the earth.
on the fucking planet.
And I can't believe next session we're gonna see this water elemental take out her belt
And just beat the fuck up.
They're going to. You guys are going to learn about a little bit about Klutz and what they've done because Genghis raised Klutz and has heard some of what Klutz has done.
Oh
And,
yeah, boy. Oh yeah, son. Oh yeah.
Right,
What?
Stop the recording now.
Bye.
Bye now.